Hey guys, welcome. Just speculating about whether I'm going to turn up to my own stream. I almost always turn up to my own stream, but I don't allow enough time to get up. I set my alarm in order to maximize the amount of sleep that I have. I set my alarm as close as possible to the start of the stream as I can. So yeah, my plan is that I'm just going to like jump out of bed and immediately start streaming, but actually I kind of crawl out of bed and then I stagger around dinner days and then I start streaming. So yeah, that's what's going on. Anyway, hey Haleshock, hey Blackball, hey Liz, hey Ross Dougal, welcome everybody. All right, today we're playing AZAZEL. I realized that I have not played AZAZEL yet. I've played Nikari a couple of times. I've played Sigvald, but I haven't played AZAZEL yet. So I'm not sure what the difference is exactly between AZAZEL. And I could have easily found out, but I guess I was just thinking I'll do a fresh playthrough and, you know, without any preconceived notions. So I haven't actually even bothered to check out what AZAZEL does or anything. We're just gonna like roll into it.
The attentions.
So what does Sigvald do again? So Sigvald gets 25% reduced gifts of Slanesh. And AZAZEL.
Blissful triumph awaits.
So AZAZEL pays full price for gifts of Slanesh, but he has plus 80 diplomatic relations with Empire, Kislev, and Cathay. Oh yeah, I noticed this. I was thinking that we could use this to be extra kind of, I don't know, have more like human vassals, basically. That was kind of like my vague idea of this playthrough. Like our focus should be like having lots of human vassals. So we'll probably end up with lots of Norscan vassals anyway. But yeah, we can use the Slanesh mechanic to get lots of human vassals as well. Anyway, so is there anything else exciting here? Immunity to psychology, we spread Slanesh corruption, can seduce units, supplies benefits from seductive influence and gifts to Slanesh. So it's just like the basic Slanesh stuff. Domineering aura, in range, blah, blah. So, okay, so when we've got units that are wavering, it increases our melee attack and melee defense. Seduce unit cost is 20% cheaper for Empire, Bretonia, and Kislev. I assume that stacks with all the other reductions to, you know, that we can get, and I assume this stacks with the other increases to the budget we can get. So that 20% and 25% might actually be, you know, more than it looks like, because it'll probably stack. Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, I mean, endgame crises I don't really care about. I guess we'll just, I don't know. We'll just, yeah, I don't know. We'll just, excuse me. We'll put a random one on. We'll make it just one. Oh, we'll give it like 5. I'll get no warning, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll make it like just a random one. So instead of doing ultimate crisis mode where everything pops off, we'll just do one in-game scenario, but we'll do it at like 200% so that we get, so that it's a bit scary maybe. Alright, I'll do. AZAZEL faction's probably better at seducing factions than Nikari's. Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, I've got some good news about kittens. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in kittens, but this is my new kitten, Lucius. He's a pretty awesome little dude. And for the last like week or so, we've been trying to introduce our two cats together, and it's been really traumatic because the older cat didn't like was really scared of the kitten, weirdly. And then finally we got them to got her to not be scared of him, and they started playing together. But then the older cat, Skullcrusher, she's really rough, and sometimes she'd like pin him down and just like beat the shit out of him and stuff. But yeah, and then yesterday we finally had this breakthrough where they just got sick of fighting and playing with each other, and now they're just like best friends. They're just like little best friends. And yeah, Lucius is like Scully's favorite dude now. She just follows him everywhere he goes. So Scully's she's 1 year old. Skullcrusher, she's 1 year old, and Lucius the Eternal this little boy, is yeah, he's about 12 weeks old. And so yeah, so she's only just stopped being a kitten herself. But yeah, they're just like best buddies now. Scully is like, Lucius just runs around being a kitten, just exploring shit, and Scully just like follows him around everywhere he goes and just kind of hangs out with him and stuff. Yeah, there was a thunderstorm. Oh yeah, but Scully doesn't like to be cuddled. Like Lucius is a bit of a cuddler. He likes to have a bit of a cuddle, have a bit of a purr. Scully doesn't really like to be touched that much. And so Lucius kind of figured this out. So yeah, last night there was a thunderstorm. The power actually went out for a bit, and there was a thunderstorm. And Lucius just went and he lies down like really close to Scully, but not quite touching her. And it was really cute. They're just like hanging out next to each other, like little buddies, thunder buddies. But yeah, he's just like went and laid down right near her, but not quite touching her because he knows that she doesn't like cuddles. So yeah, I thought that was pretty cute. But anyway, so yeah, so I'm really happy now. My new bunch of cats are best buddies. But I might have to lock them out.
The damned prince stalks these realms once more.
The damned prince is us, I guess, AZAZEL. Look, the souls of mortal factions throughout your campaign, sacrifice to the dark gods in return for faction-wide boons. Oh yeah, so there's this thing. Because we're a Warriors of Chaos faction, we get this Eye of the Gods boon thing. That's only for Warriors of Chaos, I believe. So Nikari doesn't get that, but I think Azazel and Sigvald do. And then once that fully gets filled up, you get like a little dilemma with like a couple of things to choose from. Yeah, Chaos Warriors in general get the Dark Fortress mechanic, so anything that's got this symbol is a Dark Fortress, which is our main money-making buildings, recruitment, like our main everything buildings, basically. Oh, Bellicor doesn't get this? Oh, really? What does Bellicor get? Yeah, I played Bellicor, but it was a while ago. So did all of them get it except Bellicor? Like, yeah. I think all the other ones that I can think of get it. Archaon gets it. Valkyrie gets it. Yeah, maybe Bellicor's special. Anyway. Oh yeah, and we can upgrade our units and stuff like that. Alright, cool. We'll explain things as they come along, I guess. Like, I mean, obviously most people already know how everything works, but I think it's, there's always some people that are kind of newer that are interested in figuring out how stuff works, so I'll try to explain things a little bit as we go. Yeah, so we've got a sorcerer hero. Plus 15% experience, that's pretty cool. So this is Chaos Sorcerer of Shadows, and then once they get to rank 5, we can change them to become a devoted to Slaanesh Lord of Shadows, or devoted to Slaanesh. You want to probably do one of either of these, because that'll end up giving us an extra trait. And the devoted ones tend to be like just flat out better than the non-devoted ones.
Magic is chaos. It's mine.
We've also got this warband recruitment, which is just instant recruitment that we can do wherever we are.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Some Chosen of Slaanesh, nice. Best Warriors of Slaanesh.
Vassals all.
These guys we can just straight away turn them into.
Is this the way to Senbai Jin?
Warriors. So we're at 34, 28, 32, 38. Seems like the Scourges are way better than the normal ones. That didn't used to be the case, but I think Scourges are better now. Oh, I think we can convert these guys as well. Watch out. Yeah, so these guys... Lucius, fuck off. Yeah, so these guys... if we can... Yeah, so warriors have this stat line. Everything's pretty much the same except we've got 36, 44, and 36 weapon strength with 10 AP. And then if we look at these scourges, we've got 3644 with 10 AP. Oh wait, it's not. No, 3650. Wait, okay, let's just convert one. Cool. So the normal cast warriors are 2610. The scourges are 25-6. They do slightly less damage, but their melee defense is like through the roof. Instead of 44 melee defense, they got 54 melee defense. Now, my my take on this is, so Black Horse says Hell Scourges are better because AZAZEL gets a tech boost. I don't know. My take on this is that Hell Scourges are always better. They used to be really bad because, well, there was an argument going around that they used to be really bad because they had no AP, but I don't even really care about AP. Like, it's different in multiplayer, but maybe in campaign, my argument is that most of your damage is not done by your melee. Most of your damage is done by your spells, actually. Probably in the campaign, the way I'm going to play it. But yeah, for me, like having a having like basically a really good wall of dudes that won't break is better than having a bit more damage potential. It's it's how I roll. Also, because all these guys are going to like level up and everything, you just kind of want them to survive more than anything, I reckon. I should be able to smash whatever this guy's got to offer anyway. No, let's just get into battle and see how they perform. Ugh, jeez. So yeah, so they're gonna have less. So like as like flankers and damage dealers, they're probably gonna be slightly less effective. Like if I just flank these guys around the sides and charge into the back of the enemy infantry or whatever, they're not gonna be quite as damaging as the normal ones. But that's not really what I want them for, you know? I just want them to be a big block, just hold the line and grind the enemy down.
The damned prince! Suffering unbound!
Alright, so my plan is we're gonna engage this, engage the infantry on the right, and engage their cavalry on the left. Pretty straightforward.
AZAZEL loves us!
AZAZEL loves us? AZAZEL does love you.
Dark Prince's minions!
But it's probably not very comfortable.
Move on them!
Hell Scourges!
But yeah, I think Hell Scourges are just straight out better, regardless of anything else. But I mean, I don't know if that's a personal preference or if it's just mathematically correct. But yeah, if you just look at this defense, like look at the melee defense, it's 70 melee defense on these guys, 54 melee defense. Even the basic dudes, 38 melee defense on just a shit kick on Marauder. I don't know, I just think that's shit sexy. And that's what it's all about, being sexy. Even you're playing AZAZEL.
They will regret that. AZAZEL moves.
Nah, I might have fucked up here.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Spreading torment.
Oh man, this this thing's gonna go berserk.
My ecstatic legions. Spell casting. That is wise. Arcane might.
Corn dual axes.
Imbibe their souls. Great satisfaction.
Yeah, I heard corn dual axes are pretty good, but it's sort of like, I don't know, even if I was playing as Valkyria, like, I like just the corn normal warriors with the corn axes, because I'm probably gonna be, well, it depends, but I might be gonna be using my, like, if I was going for like an army with heaps of those Marauder Axemen, because the Marauder Axemen are really great, like, for corn as well, because they have the armor piercing ranged unit, excuse me. So, what was I trying to say? So, so if I'm going like Marauder Horsemen with axes, then, and they're my main damage dealers, then I maybe want my Marauders to just take arrow fire, because my cavalry aren't going to be very good at taking arrow fire. So, so maybe I want my Corn warriors just to be able to absorb bullets. And the Corn warriors are so tough, like, they're really good at absorbing bullets. They get high armor, massive shields. So I don't know, it's sort of like, yeah, like, I guess what I'm getting at is it's about what you want to do with your army, like, and flat out stats wise, they might be great, but like, if your primary job you want to do is absorb arrows, then yeah, then obviously the dual wielding ones are not as good as the shielded ones.
A gift for you. Slanesh expects suffering.
And I'm not saying you necessarily do just want them to absorb arrows, but yeah, I mean, that was definitely a thing when I was playing Valkyria last time, I remember. Like, I had that whole thought process go through my mind, like, the dual axes are better, but shields are better at getting shot, But yeah, I don't think we get the option to have Corn warriors in this one anyway, so it's a bit moot. But yeah, I don't know about all this. I think we managed to get our Chaos Manticore completely fucked up.
A divine sensation.
And poor old AZAZEL. Poor old AZAZEL got a bit hammered as well. This guy doesn't want AZAZEL's love. Why don't you love me? AZAZEL's just a big flying puppy. He just wants love. Oh. If you're playing normal customer, the best chosen are probably the Zeech Halberd chosen for village. Yeah, I can't get through your barrier later on. Yeah, those the Zeech Halberd chosen are pretty cool. Yeah, barriers based off your HP as well, and chosen have tons of HP, so they have like a fairly thick barrier. And I think you can get stuff that buffs your barrier, and you can get a thing that gives you automatic barrier regen, even when you just all the time. Barrier is pretty cool, but yeah, none of that stuff applies to us. So, I'm not sure if the Warriors of Chaos have enslaved captives. I think enslaved captives works on every race, right? Because Norska has like their version of enslaved captives, but I think it only works on like humans, on men. But I'm not sure about the not sure about the Warriors of Chaos version.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. AZAZEL.
Hey, Texas Science, welcome, man.
Damnation.
Right, so we can make it here and take this turn. Looks of it.
Good. Now we see. Blessed by the Dark Prince.
We could auto-resolve this. I wonder if I should do that.
My demon blade.
Can we attack again? Can we attack something else again in the same turn? Where are we anyway? So we're directly north of the Empire, and we're just northwest of Kislev. So Kislev's right here. So we're basically the two options of either heading straight south and getting involved in our whole thing with the Empire, or going north and northwest and northeast and just taking over heaps of Chaos Fortresses. So yeah, if we consolidate Norskar, we'll become heaps more powerful. But if we go south, we get to play around with all of our vassalization stuff. So they're both kind of exciting options.
They will be mine or
Now, I'm pretty sure that Chaos does get students, so you don't want to be researching any technologies when you're leveling up. Just so you get a chance of getting students. We weren't lucky enough to get any so far.
I'll feast on them all.
Fuck it, let's fight it. And I don't know if I want to keep this feral manicore or not. I kind of do, but it's kind of going to die. You could take out Kassadin early and vassalize the minor Kislev faction that kills Kislev at all with. And then, what do you think? And then use that as a cap to keep my south safe and then go back north again? Yeah, I'm basically not sure whether we should just go south, go north, or if we should like build a cap to the south and then go north, or if we should build a cap to the north and then go south. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. I think my vague idea was that we should go both ways. Like, we should just recruit as much as we can and just go everywhere at once. But I don't know if that's, I don't know how viable that is really. It'll take us a few turns to get to up to full strength. And
Guided by hunger.
we've got shields everywhere, so I was sort of thinking maybe we just bum rush.
I go where I need. The arcane power of Slanesh.
Dark Prince's Marauders!
Move, delectable.
Warriors of Slanesh!
Moving.
Hail, Spirit! Marauders of Slanesh! Drag us to the source!
Move on them.
Rapture and torment!
Bringing anguish.
Hell Scourge! For chaos! Tear throats! At once! Warriors of Slanesh!
Chosen of Slanesh.
Trying to kind of overwhelm everything.
Yes. Going.
Balefire! Dark Prince's Marauders!
Ready for agony.
Azazel moves! Arcane might!
They will cower.
Bring us souls!
Azazel, Prince of Damnation. So be it.
Alright, I feel these guys are getting trashed already. Yeah, Kislev's annoying because they break, but then they don't break. So they're all like, you can see them going up to max because they've gone and become invincible. But they break, but then they become unbreakable and just fight to the death for a while. So it's sort of annoying. Where normally you see these lines just all crumble, but with Kislev they just kind of keep fighting on.
Finding fresh souls!
Putrefaction of it. Such great satisfaction. Chosen of Slanesh. Claw their flesh. Chaos Sorcerer.
And then yeah, you just gotta wait for the time to run out. Yeah, we can just kind of kill everything, get a little bit of extra XP on some of our units. Doesn't really make much difference.
Overwhelming sensation!
Playing as Slaanesh, of course, you would want to go both ways. Exactly. Work's got to be put in by everybody, by both sides, for everyone to enjoy themselves. Exactly. Let the innuendo continue. But it's all about. You can't play Slaanesh without heavy innuendo. But yeah, with Slaanesh, you can't like stack as much stuff as you can with Undivided. Like Undivided can stack so many buffs, like on their aspiring champions and stuff, especially. I don't think we can stack as much stuff. Oh, maybe actually. Maybe we should just look at our skill tree. Yeah, so we go Occupy and Vassalize. We get 500 souls, which is nice.
Come to me.
And now these Barrel become our minions. So whenever you see this like multiple arrow thing with the big arrow there, that means that this is the homeland of a particular faction. So now if we look at the Saal, which looks like the Saal have been wiped out. Oh no, there they are. There they are. So they've got this little settlement here, the Saal. They're now our vassals. Insert a little shield here indicating that they're our vassals. We can like order them about, and they're also now automatically our allies, so we can get alliance missions and stuff for them. Now, yeah, so there's like a Chaos Undivided version of this that I think is what Sigvald gets. I think Sigvald gets the Undivided version. I can't remember now. Maybe that's wrong. But yeah, but this is not the Undivided version. This is like the Slaanesh version. There's not really much to do apart from go to Echo Chamber. So I guess we'll just go for that.
How learned we are.
No one can confederate anyone except for Archaon and Be'lakor are the only ones that can confederate at the moment. Oh, they're fighting. They do still fight sometimes. They fight way less often now. But yeah, they don't really fight. They just have little wrestles and stuff. Sorry, just talking about my cats. But yeah, they used to. At first, they would just fight constantly. It was like their favorite thing to do. But now they just do it a little bit, which is pretty cool.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
But yeah, I think we definitely want to recruit another Lord. Yeah, so I haven't even looked at the tech tree. I got no idea what we're doing with the tech tree. Yeah, this income that you get from these Dark Fortresses is pretty good. Excuse me, sorry. So yeah, you get 400 income per turn, and we want to get the growth as well. Once we get to tier 2, then we can start recruiting some heroes from here, which will be nice. I never really used my towers for unit. I never really used my Dark Fortresses for unit recruitment. I just kind of use it for hero capacity really, and just use the general just zones to use the warband recruitment in whatever zone I'm in to replenish my troops.
Exalted betrayer.
See, I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to go about it, but yeah. So Lightning Strike is actually worthwhile now because we don't have the ambush attack automatic Lightning Strike anymore. Dominating Presence is kind of good to go for Chaos Warriors because you kind of want to level up your Marauders and make them into Chaos Warriors, I think. Although I find in like the late game it's not as big of a deal, but I don't know, I really like my Chaos Warriors, so I'm gonna go towards that. Yeah, we're gonna get lots of Slaanesh Hell Scourges. Oh yeah, and somebody said that he gets a buff for them as well. Oh, +5 melee attack for embedded heroes, that's cool. 15% extra souls for battle. Healing when casting. That's really good. 0.4% heals per second. So he heals about 5% health every time he casts a spell. So that's cool. So we can get him. Does he actually have any good spells? I like slicing shards for killing large enemies, like for killing if you're fighting ogres or something. Slicing shards is really good. It's super slow though, so you need like the blob to be completely static. Is there any like I guess is the Lash of Slanesh actually good? I haven't really. It's 100% damage, 100% armor piercing, so that's pretty cool. 24 damage. Yeah. I guess it could be good. It could be good on a good blob, I suppose. It'd be pretty cheap as well. Yeah, I wish you could confederate Sigvald as well. Maybe we could become allies with Sigvald and be like best bros with him. We can just be next to him, rub up against him. Yeah, I think so. With Sigvald and Nikari and
Damnation.
Can we? Oh yeah, so there's no like recruitment. There's only warband recruitment, isn't there? Yeah. We're pretty broke. It's because I spent all my money on upgrading those. I spent all my money on upgrading those dudes. Okay, so we've got Undivided, and we've got Slanesh. Oh yeah, we could do the farming. We could do the farming rebellions thing. So we could put -10 control all provinces there. Oh, wasn't there? I thought there was another one. Or maybe it's not. Oh no, maybe it's not Slanesh. Maybe it was Zinch or something. No, I don't think we can do it with. Don't think we can do it with these guys. Should we go for some D-minutes? I don't know. They're kind of expensive and. Oh, check this shit out. Endless March, 35% extra campaign movement range. Yes, please. We need that, 100%. Does anyone know if... that, Ruinous Bulwark... Is that an undivided one? Shadowstone... Yeah, seems pretty useful. Although I quite like the carriage, I quite like the casualty replenishment from Marauders. It's hard to kind of go past it. But yeah, this is ringing a bell now. It's all coming back to me. When you're playing Slanesh, 35% extra movement range for all of your armies is pretty hard to go past. Does the movement apply? Does anyone know? Does the movement apply instantly? So do I need to pop it now so that I can use it next turn, or can I pop it next turn and then just use it straight away? I suppose it's only going to cost me 50 extra, so I can just pop it now anyway. No, I think I'm going to need a bit more words in that sentence, Collectible. I'm guessing you're saying no, it doesn't apply instantly, so I need to put it on now. Applies next turn. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I suspected as much, but thanks for the confirmation. I'll Oh, we have to unlock it first. Fuck, I didn't realize. All right, let's. So we need to spend 1,000. So we'll pop that. And then I'll remove that. Wait for me at Slanesh. Yeah, could wait to get my Slanesh Sorcerer up. That could be good.
Captain of the
Alright, I wanted to hire another Lord, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can suck up to anyone with diplomacy.
You want to talk.
No.
Tribesmen gather.
Yes.
I could.
I see your heart.
Yeah, we'll just get like a random cast sorcerer to be our buddy.
AZAZEL.
Yeah, probably a good idea, Blackwall. I probably would have done that too if I'd have thought about it more. How can we get lots of favor? I guess just by fighting a lot. Like Archeon's got a thing where I think he gets favor for every, it's like 25 favor per turn for every vassal he has. So he ends up getting just like shit tons of favor all the time. So we're already at war with this guy. So I feel like we're sort of meant to go after him. But you reckon just go after
Lover. Fighter. I am chosen.
you can vassalize these guys? I don't know. I feel like it's going to be easier to just convert these guys into Sal places.
Off to damnation. A perfect place to perch.
Never stop. Moving now. Never.
The Fury gift? Yeah. Fury's really good at taking out towers, but apart from that, I feel like they're not the best. They just get shot too easy. I'm not sure if I should go for... I really love this melee attack and armor for non-demonic infantry, because I tend to go for heaps of them. I might kind of I don't know, what do you think about Lash of Slanesh? Do you think Lash of Slanesh is actually a good spell or not?
Delicious.
I feel like its AoE is pretty small and stuff, but I feel like if you had a good blob going, it could be pretty good. I don't know, I might have to try it out again.
The snow clashes with my will.
Hey, Click Monkey.
There is no love greater than mine. Captain of the Ecstatic Legion. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. This way.
I don't know if I like do I like the Seeker Chariots? I think I only like the big chariot. Where are we looking? Not the Gore Beast. Sibilant, no. Huh, where are the Slanesh chariots? Don't know my way around this roster very well. Slanesh chariots? The Chaos chariots, Chaos chariots, Chaos chariots, Chaos chariots, Chaos chariots, Gore beasts. Gore beasts. Oh, we don't get the Slanesh chariots. That's weird. We do get them, but they're not in the roster. Right, so we can't look at them because they're not technically in the Chaos Warriors roster apparently. War Shrine. Nah, so it doesn't look like we get the proper... So the proper Slanesh chariots are not in our roster apparently, apart from these Seeker chariots that we can get. But yeah, I think there's like a better, like Exalted Seeker chariot or something, like a big one. That's just like a single, instead of having 4 units in the unit, 4 entities in the unit, it's got one big chariot that's got really good penetration and mass and stuff. All right, so now we've unlocked it, but we don't actually have the enough gifts to be able to do it, so we have to wait.
The exalted betrayer. Join the ecstatic legions.
Right. Oh, we can actually upgrade Demonettes into Exalted Demonettes. That's pretty cool. We'll upgrade this unit Marauders into Scourge Marauders. So yeah, just our dogs are going to be our cavalry for the moment. This guy is just here to heal this Feral Manticore, but I don't know, maybe I should just get rid of the Feral Manticore. I'm just using it because it's got Siege Attacker, but I don't know if I really need it, because by the time I need Siege Attacker, I could probably get the Lord can probably have Siege Attacker mount. Last time I played Whips are better. They're better now. Yeah, the Whips are better now. They buffed them. They're really good.
Norska.
Scaling. I thought the scaling were our vassals. No, the Sal are our vassals. Right. Oh, is that bug still... What the fuck? Do we still have that bug with the vassals where they just don't show up in diplomacy and stuff?
My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tron come south? Done.
Yeah, so they're our allies. We've got an ally mission available. How do I... okay. Defeat this army. Okay. Alright, try and take that.
The snows shall melt only if I...
Oh yeah, the Sal do show up.
What?
Speak.
So we could try using diplomacy, because if we get diplomacy with these guys, like every time we do a deal with them, we'll get a little bit more influence, right? So you see this little chunk of influence, and then when that gets maxed out, we can just force them to become our vassal. It doesn't matter what it is. Like we could join their battle against Cracker-Drak. I don't know if we want to fight them, but we could do that. You can basically just do any kind of diplomacy you want to do, and that'll just slowly increase their
What?
how much sway you've got over them, basically. Get into break, no. Yeah, it's fine.
There is no love greater than
Alright. Yeah, whips used to do no armor piercing damage, but they changed it so they do decent armor piercing damage now. They do a bit less damage than normal guys, but they have heaps more melee defense. So yeah, the melee defense is really good. Especially once you get up to like Chaos Warriors and Chosen and stuff. Yeah, we just talked about this at length already today, but yeah, if you just look at these guys, so they have 27 weapon strength, 4 of that's armor piercing. The Chaos Warriors have 31 weapon strength, 6 of that's armor piercing. I think if these were the normal Chaos Warriors, they'd have 36 and 10 of it would be armor piercing, just to give you an idea of how much difference it is. But the melee defense, so that's 54 melee defense for these Chaos Warriors, 70 melee defense on the Chosen version. Even the basic Marauders have 39 melee defense, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Plus we have 10% physical resistance for all of our dudes. So yeah, we're pretty tanky.
AZAZEL.
Yeah, so I'm about to do some unprovoked attacking of Zorshank.
By the eldritch I see.
Alright, we'll declare war on this guy.
To kill you where you stand, cur. We shall weave the fates. Yes. I see into your hearts.
Another Hell Scourge there. Alright, so we'll attack with this guy so we don't waste any movement with AZAZEL. Hopefully that's going to be... Yeah, it should be fine.
Wipe them out.
Lucius is currently trying to destroy my piggy bank. I've got this little cardboard box that I just throw change into, like a piggy bank. And I set up this little maze on my floor with all these objects and stuff, and like boxes and tunnels that they can go through and everything. So my kitten's been like running around, having little mock battles in my office here, on the floor. I've just basically turned the whole house into like a cat playground. I've got all these like toys and stuff, sticky taped onto shit, and build little platforms for them and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's fun. It's like building forts, but for cats.
Consumed by chaos.
Yeah, exactly, Blackwell. Yeah, because so the Chaos War Shrine, the Slaanesh Chaos War Shrine, basically does like a Mortis engine effect. It does heaps of damage. Well, you know, slowly over time does damage, but it ends up being a lot of damage. So the tankier you are, the more you can just hold the line. Then the War Shrine will just melt everything, like melt the blob. So yeah, so yeah, and yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do most of my damage with the War Shrine melting, or with spells just straight out, you know, doing it, or with like chariots and cav and heroes and stuff, you know, recharging and that kind of stuff. So my infantry, I just want them to like be like, you know, Roman legions, just kind of grind their way through from the front, not doing any flanking or any like crazy movers or anything. So, you know, big shields and tankiness is what I'm after. And yeah, Slaanesh are pretty good in that regard. I wonder actually if Hell Scourge, a Hell Scourge, like could Hell Scourge Chaos Warriors be better, like tankier than like Nurgle Chaos Warriors? Nurgle Chaos Warriors have extra toughness, I think. I'm not sure if they have extra armor. They're slower. They might have extra health as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, anyway, it'd be interesting to see which one's tougher. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you on the missile resistance for sure. Yeah, War Shrines get shot a lot. But yeah, you can get their missile resistance up ridiculously high, so. And you can equip them with items as well, so you're going to give them like a missile resist item as well, or a couple of missile resist items if you can. Probably like missile resistance is probably the trumps everything for War Shrine. Like even better than armor and well, not better than ward save obviously, but yeah.
We desire it.
Oh, actually, yeah, even yeah, like I'd take 20% missile resistance over 10% ward save on a War Shrine. Yeah, but yeah, basically missile resistance is the most important stat on a War Shrine, I'd say.
Sorcerer Lord. Moving fast. I go.
Alright, we just want to take these guys out without taking any casualties. It's annoying with Kislev because they're always going to fight to the death, so you can, even if you like totally shock and awe them and just destroy them, you know, like they'll still fight to the death, so yeah. Oh, at least they'll fight for, I think it's 30 seconds they fight for. So yeah, which tends to be, you know, to the death basically.
Driven by pain.
Alright, just get all our dudes in position here.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
Chosen of Slaanesh.
We go in.
You can just run around the back. Oh yeah, we can.
We earn to.
Cool.
I am the only constant. Going.
The pact requires it.
Warriors of Slaanesh, its saints are craving. Overwhelming sensation.
The ecstatic
Alright.
legion.
Let's do it.
Move on then. Untie his foot. Sorcerer Lord. Overwhelming sensation. Move on then. Ready for agony. Dark Princess Marauders. Sorcerer of Chaos. Darkness calls.
Didn't quite time my cavalry properly there.
In torment.
Alas.
The gods will it.
Wondrous suffering.
Marauders of Slaanesh. Slaanesh expects suffering.
The ecstatic legion. Marauders of Slaanesh.
Alright, pretty much just smashed everything, but
Seethe in my power. Take this, mortals. I bring a tempest. Very good. For chaos!
we get the Chosen onto the Lord. Should break in a second anyway. We'll put -8 leadership on him. Oh no, we can't do that on, it's only for units, isn't it? Oh, you gotta cast it on your own troops. There we go, he broke. But he's gone into
I have mastery.
breakable mode. So yeah, let's get our Chosen to try and tank him with their 70 melee defense. Shouldn't be able to hit them too much.
Chaos sorcerer.
Yeah, I think we've literally killed every living thing on the battlefield except for this guy. Okay. Boom. Slaanesh? Ooh, gross. I prefer Nurgle, much less gross. Yeah, gross in a different way. Slaanesh should be alright if it could just be like a little bit of Slaanesh, you know, just a little touch of Slaanesh. But, you know, unfortunately, Slaanesh, there's no such thing as a little bit with Slaanesh. It's always, you know, do it nth degree, turn it up to 13. pretty crappy. Oh yeah, I think that even so, it says that we're going to take. Oh, I kind of want those souls actually, but let's just do it as an experiment. So it says that we're going to take insufficient captives, so your replenishment will be 0. That's because this guy hasn't taken any. You have to take entities loss on the first army for you to be able to get captives, but maybe it does actually take it and just displays this. So this always displays based on your first army, but you actually do get replenishment on your second army as well. So it's displaying 0 because of the first army, but maybe we'll still get replenishment on the second army anyway. So let's just check it. So that guy's got 113 entities. That guy's got 96 and 73. So 113, 96, 73. We'll just see if we get anything.
AZAZEL.
114.
Damnation.
73 to 76. Oh no, the 113 one went to max. That was the other one. There's now in it's 114. Yeah, so you do actually still get replenishment, even though it says you don't. Like if your main army can't get any replenishment, it'll say that you're not going to get any replenishment, but you actually do. So you can still replenish your secondary army with it. So that's cool to know. Sorry, I was just making a note of that for science. A little bit of knowledge expanded there. My knowledge expanded anyway. Maybe some of you guys already knew about that.
The gods.
But yes, Slaanesh is a bit gross. I agree. But you know, somehow still tempts us, even despite the grossness.
Static Legion.
Actually, maybe I didn't need to do that. So if I give this to my vassal, actually no, I can sack it first.
No love.
I can sack it first and then give it to my vassal as well, can't I?
Lover, fighter.
By the eldritch I see.
Oh, I should have cancelled the technology on that.
Bring me lore. I will.
Yeah, so we can be seducing units all the time here as well, but it costs money. There's like 1,200 gold to seduce these guys, so yeah. Obviously we don't need to in this battle, so. But it's like, it's hard to remember that. Like, I find it hard to remember to do it because it's like, most of the time I don't want to be seducing, because I don't want to be wasting that money. But then, you know, you have a really hard battle and then you're like, oh, I could have just seduced some units out of that. I forgot, you know. So yeah, our Marauders are actually substantially faster than our Chosen and stuff, so we should actually be putting them on the flanks so they can probably wrap around a bit more. We get all of our tactics. While we have all these like easy little fights at the start, we've got to kind of like figure out our tactics a little bit, get it all down. Just go really wide, put some flankers on the edge. AZAZEL can be a flanker as well. AZAZEL. Let's get straight into it. Usually I don't bother with replenishment unless it's significant. Well, yeah, I mean, I only replenish when I need to replenish. If I don't need to replenish, then obviously I won't. That's the beauty of strategy games, you know. You make decisions, you do the thing when it's appropriate, when it's needed. If it was just like no brain, you just replenish every time, then it would be kind of like not a good mechanic, as I would say, not as good of a mechanic, you know.
I am AZAZEL, driven by faith, transgression and submission.
Very well. The prince's marauders! Blood! Rapturous bloodshed! For chaos! Agony and ecstasy! Dark Princess Marauders! Children of Slaanesh! Overwhelming sensation!
Maybe I didn't do a very good job of that. Again.
Reality bends! A gift for you!
So yeah, the whip, I think even though it has a cone, it actually goes in a straight line. I think.
They will succumb!
Oops, missed those guys.
Chaos Sorcerer! Moving! An irresistible sensation!
Yeah, these guys took a bit of damage. Did I have... Yeah, I didn't really use my very effectively. It's alright then.
Torment is yours! Seethe in my power!
A little bit of damage to many guys.
Prince's Marauders! Drinking pain! Slaanesh expects suffering!
Might get rid of these Hellstriders pretty soon because I don't really like them much. Maybe there's a different. I spent an entire campaign of Sigvald and never seduced once, mainly because I can never afford it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying as well. So like, I generally can never afford it, but then there's like that times when you could afford it and you really needed to because it was a super hard battle, but you're so used to just never using it that you forget that it's even an option. I don't know if you've had that, but I've had that a bit. Oh, we've got this. Yeah, it's like one last guy. I think we've murdered every single guy in every single battle so far, haven't we? Oh, maybe not quite, but pretty much. There hasn't been a high percentage of people that have escaped. It's kind of the thing with Slaanesh. Like, not only do are you afraid of losing, you're afraid of what happens after they capture you. Yeah, getting like not dying in battle and getting captured by Slaanesh is possibly the worst thing that can happen to you. Or possibly one of the best things that can happen to you, depending on how you voted in the poll. That's going to determine whether it's like the best or worst thing that ever happened to you. Okay, so we could gift it to the Vassal, or we could raise it for 500 souls. I didn't realize that was such a lot of souls from that. That's pretty good. So let's say he sacks it. And then we get this guy to gift it to a Vassal. Actually, no, we won't gift it to Vassal because, see, we're going to get no money for it. So what we'll do is we'll occupy it, and then we'll sell it to a Vassal.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
300 gold. We could wait a little while though. I reckon we'll get more if we wait. So we don't have any boons going, so we're not sort of making any progress towards this. But it's okay.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
My whims control their every move.
I'll stay just inside our lands here so we can get some replenishment. We've got 3 Demonettes of Slaanesh that we can recruit if we need some instant dudes at any point. But I really don't like demonic units because I hate how they melt when the morale gets low. Do I want this? So it's gonna cost, I feel like 6. So what does it cost now? It costs 6, and then if we get that, it'll be 5. So what does it normally do? It does 12. 12 normally. 12 for 5. Or 24 for 6. Yeah, I guess just like overcasting this constantly, which will give us the heal, would be kind of good, I guess.
It was exhilarating.
Yeah, so oh no, that was a different guy. Yeah. So yeah, we need 2,000 to get this guy up to devote to Slaanesh Law of Shadows. I think is what I want to go for. More magic items at the moment. This guy, I do want Lightning Strike kind of, but I don't feel like you really need Lightning Strike that much in Warhammer 3. Like, you don't really get ganked by, like, heaps of armies that often. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just, like, you always want it. You always still want it, though. How much is Lush Acquiescence? 6. 5 when it's maxed out. Yeah, so those are our 2 sort of, like, cheap spells that we can use for self-healing. So, yeah, maybe I want to take that as well. I'll just get Sheep Slash for now.
I adapt. I see your heart.
Alright, yeah, we'll go for Echo Chamber. Don't have much choice. Yeah, what do you think about technologies, guys? What's the like go-to technology to recruit for Azazel in the early game?
I foresee destruction.
Mainly going to be using this guy to Demon of Slaanesh. Actually, I wonder if this could be cool. If we make him into a Greater Demon of Slaanesh, will he get the passive? Because normally what you want to do with the, like, if you have a Chaos Sorcerer like this guy, like if we could have started him off as a Death Sorcerer, then what happens is when you convert him into a Slaanesh or a Shadow Sorcerer later on, he would keep the Death. He gets a special trait that gives him the Law of Death passive that gives you that 2.5 wins magic back every time you cast a spell. So that's really, like, if you can start off with the Chaos Undivided Sorcerer that can take, you know, Law of Death, that's like ideal. And then you can change him, you know. But this guy can't change into, you know, he can't. He's still going to be a Chaos Undivided. Yeah, sorry, I can't take into a sorcerer, but I can change into a demon. Yeah, so I wonder if like a Demon Prince of Slaanesh could be cool. Anyway, it's a long way off, doesn't matter. But yeah, I was just wondering if anyone's ever converted a Death, is this a Sorcerer Lord of Death, into a Slaanesh Greater Demon, a Slaanesh Demon Prince. Do you get the passive? Like, when you become a Demon Prince, do you keep the passive from your first class, like you do if you go Sorcerer to Sorcerer? Or is it only for Sorcerers that get that? Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to... He will get the passive? Ah, cool. Yeah, because I'm not... I mean, I probably won't bother anyway. I'll probably just delete him anyway. But we'll see how we go.
They never stood a chance.
So I guess I'm kind of thinking we're gonna come down south a little bit here. And then cap this. Well, I suppose we could take all of the fortresses in Kislev. Oh, we can't take this. It's not.
There is no love greater than mine.
Good.
Just gonna get lots of marauders. Bro, stop it.
I am no
Lucius just walks across my keyboard. I'm trying to train him not to, but he does it. And like I was playing Rogue Trader the other day, and I think when you push spacebar or enter or something like that, it ends your turn. And I'm playing this strategy game, you know, trying to be really strategic about everything. And then Lucius just keeps like walking on the keyboard and like ending my turn. So yeah, it was not ideal.
Will be mine or die. Time to rend.
I feel like I missed out on recruitment in here. Yeah, there was one more marauder we could have got there.
Ready.
We'll get him next time.
My demon blade.
Right, this is all going pretty well. Just like just training up our dudes, slaughtering Kislevites. There's a lot of purring going on. Really can't hear it. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I just put him right up to the microphone. But yes, there's a lot of purring happening right now. He likes to just sit on my neck and sit on my shoulder or sit on my chest. This kind of, I guess I'm a big warmer unit. So that's one of Lucius's favorite things. But we have to fight a battle now, Lucius, so you can either balance on there or you can fuck off. But you can't stay on my desk, because if you go on the desk, you keep pressing buttons. Good? Alright, let's do it. We're in it together. You on board, Lucius? I'm Lucius's War Shrine. Lucius is a sorcerer of Slaanesh. Get a balance through. Oh, now Scully's coming up as well. Pet spam, yeah.
The damned prince.
Alright, I think we're good. Let's do it.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. There is no love greater than mine. Come now, joy.
Oh, they get reinforcements. Oh, that's weird. So because they're not in the settlement, they don't... That's weird. So I thought in Warhammer 2, like, if it was a minor settlement battle like that, then they would all start off in the same... Like, they wouldn't have to reinforce. But now in Warhammer 3, they do actually have to come onto the battlefield. Oh, but it's instant.
In search of sensation.
Okay, that's interesting.
Driven by pain. Chaos sorcerer. The ecstatic legion. Chosen of Slaanesh. Clues on the sheep. Moving! Fear our speed. Seek explore that listen. Moving! Now is our time! Chosen of Slaanesh! Faster! The pangs of suffering!
Vicious. Good. Bad boy. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't figured out my cat aggro strategy.
Chaos Sorcerer.
Oh, bro, he's like back straight back up. Bro, no. Alright. You might have to just do a bit of a cat prison. Alright, you're going outside. See how long it takes before Scully. So Lucius got kicked out. Scully's still floating around in here, but I reckon she's probably... Scully's a pretty big Lucius fan, so she's probably going to be whinging at me, wanting me to let her out so she can hang out with Lucius before too long.
Make them scream!
Bring us soap!
Marauders of Slanish! Give them pain!
Lucius is crying outside the door now. Like, why won't you let me back in? What? These dogs just miss. Jesus.
Sweet, sweet slaughter! Arcane
I
mind!
missed it. Bit of a miss there, but that's alright.
Look how they dance!
Pain and despair!
Pulse courage!
Right, try and swamp these engaged troops.
Prince's Marauders! At your command, for the dark powers! I am AZAZEL! Kill them! A gift for you! Unbridled destruction!
Sorry, still a bit more cat business. You wanna go outside, Scully? Yeah, Jesus. Alright, you got outside too. Better get in there. Whew. Hard work. Cat wrangling. I also have a cat named Lucius. He's an orange kitty, however, but very friendly. Oh, really? Is orange? Ginger? Is his full name Lucius Varinus? Oh, is there another Lucius in Harry Potter? We were thinking about naming our cat Lucius Varinus if we got a ginger, but we got a ginger tabby or something. But we got a black and white one, so we called him Lucius the Eternal after the 40k champion of chaos. Let's check some debuffs on this boy.
Pain is life!
Yes, he's broken now, but he's just doing his fight to the death thing. Unfortunately, he's giving AZAZEL a bit of the minor flog in there. That's right. I don't think we actually need to kill him at all, but I think just for the insult of daring to strike AZAZEL, we should execute him. Okay. Should be playing as Village with your twin. Hey Kim, how you going? You take Lightning Strike? Yeah, Lightning Strike is pretty safe option. Lose a battle against Festus and you might get extra limbs sewn to your face. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Oh, we can subjugate them. This is their last settlement. Yeah, right. That was the plan, wasn't it? Subjugate some of these factions. Yeah, let's do it, because then we get 500 extra souls, which sets us up to get our 2,000 that we want to get to.
You need a boon?
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
We shall weave the fates. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
I think I'm just going to go for the 3 points in Chaos Vanguard to get our melee infantry up a little bit stronger. It's right here. It's only 2 points. Then I'll put in a few more points towards Lightning Strike. Then I'll take his unique skill line, and then we'll finish off Lightning Strike. I think that's kind of where I'm at. I wouldn't mind getting like things skinned, extra melee defense, more health, more melee defense, and just make Azazel himself a bit of a monster. But we can hold off on that for a while.
Enlivened.
Get souls per turn from agent actions to give gifts of Slanesh. Oh yeah, gifts of Slanesh. Fuck, thanks, Andrew Tobias. Sorry, I haven't played Slanesh for a while. You're right, I totally forgot about gifts of Slanesh. Let's do that.
My decision is law.
Yeah, we can attack immortal characters to give them gifts of Slanesh as well. But yes, that's right. If you're playing as Slanesh, you always want to get lots of gifts of Slanesh. Then you get passive, what do you call it? Souls income from your gifts of Slanesh.
They never stood a chance.
Yeah, thanks, Energy Wise. I totally forgot about that. Where were you on that one, Blackwall? God damn. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. I mean, the advice. Yeah, I've not played a lot of... well, I've never played AZAZEL before, but I have played Slanesh before, so I should have known that. You get the gifts of Slanesh even if the Lord dies. I assume it works the same for all of the factions with the gifts of Slanesh. You're a Zeech follower, says Blackwall. Oh, so you're trying to... All this advice that you're giving me is actually designed to trick me, is that right? Oh, we could go for that and get 25% reduction to devote to Slanesh. That could be handy. I mean, Marauders, but I mean, you kind of get it a level up anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. What would I have chosen? Terror for Chaos Spawn. Yeah, not really big deal. I wouldn't mind getting that plus 5% movement. I'm not really sure what I'm really going for. Yeah, I don't know, there's nothing really I'm that excited about. I guess I wouldn't mind +2 capacity for sorcerers. More heroes is always good. Gore Feast for Chaos Warhounds would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, someone from beyond leader, faction leader ability would be pretty good too. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go for hero capacity for starters, but I really want this as well. I might just go there and then kind of double back for this. I don't know. It's going to be a mess. We're just going to go for everything. We're going to go there. I'm probably going to go like here and here. Kind of like spread around. I really want to get more research rate. That's probably the way to go.
Bring me lore.
So we can just get everything.
Damnation.
Yeah, I don't get the Slanesh chariots. Apparently it's only Nakari that gets those. I can get the shitty Slanesh chariots through gifts, but I can't recruit the normal ones apparently. Unless I like ally with Nakari and then get them through alliance, but I don't know if I want to mess with I don't know if I really want to mess with
I must.
Stelton, hey.
The exalted betrayer.
I could probably beat him on the open field, but I don't think I want to take on Arangrad.
Very well.
Should we take out the Skaven or should we ally with the Skaven?
I see. Lord of all, kneel to your head, will adorn Kislev's battlements, blasphemer. In Orsan's holy name, you must suffer and die.
What we can do is go with a single lord near the settlement and attack with AZAZEL. What are you saying? To like zone lock him outside? The lord outside of the Arangrad will just run away. So we won't get to fight him this turn, I don't think. We could do like an ambush trap, but we'd have to declare war on him, and then we'd have to wait there, and he might not decide to attack us, and you know, could be a bit of a fucking fuck around. I might just we could kill these guys while we're waiting. It's a bit of a mess though. Yeah, like we could go and conquer a few of these Norscan areas.
By the eldritch I see.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave him there. I'll just let him do whatever he wants to do, and we'll just come back and deal with him later, I guess. We're gonna take some attrition there, but such is life.
Now they will see true power.
I am chosen. AZAZEL.
I think we might have fucked up there.
Are you a god? They will be dominated.
Damnation.
All right.
A malignancy pervades.
Going north into Norska is the easiest way to play any Chaos Warrior game. Yeah, agreed. I think what I want to do is kind of go both ways, but we might have to slow down a little bit. I wanted to go faster, but I don't know. We kind of ran into a wall of fucking Castelton. Well, this guy just went in to decide to just get wrecked.
Lover.
No way. Ah, fuck, we can't reach him. Sucks.
Enough dalliance.
Maybe we can initiate from the sea? Maybe?
Moving. Ravish them. Bring them to ruin.
Fuck, no, can't do it.
The snow clashes with my wings.
Beautiful. Got there in the end. We just had like just enough movement left over to be able to get him. He's got a pretty heavily armored little posse here. Should be interesting. I actually like the shitty ones. What shitty ones are you talking about? Oh, the shitty chariots, right? The level 1 seeker chariots. I just don't like them because they don't have that. They don't have the impact damage. They don't have the charge attack. I don't think. Yeah, I think the normal ones I don't think have charge attack. They're just like shitty cavalry, aren't they?
I am the only constant.
Everything has impact damage. I'm talking about charge attack. The special chariot thing. So, you know, there's your charge bonus you get on your melee attacks. Then there's impact damage that anything of a larger size category will get against anything of a smaller size category. And then additionally to that, special chariot units have charge attack. But I think the normal seekers don't have charge attack. I know you have to check out TWW stats. I'm not sure, but I think I looked it up and they didn't have charge attack, and I was like, so that's why they suck.
Bolt of change.
Whereas the big ones do, and yeah, you can tell.
Sorcerer Lord.
Alright, we'll just wait for the rest of our guys. But there's still a fast mobile unit that's got low entities, so you can, you know, use them without losing any dudes if you're careful and all those other advantages. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's a very generalized statement.
Seeking Slaanesha's embrace. Dark Prince's marauders. Spreading torment. Make way for AZAZEL.
But yeah, I don't know. I've noticed, like, just from my usage of them, that they just suck compared to the other ones. But I mean, they maybe are still really good, but they just seemed like nowhere near as good as the other ones.
Sorcerer Lord. Sealed to our steeds. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. I will see them burn. Finch's will. Going. Imbibe their souls. Forward! Such great satisfaction! Marauders of Slaanesh! Seeking punishment! Transgression and submission! Marauders of Slaanesh! Spreading ruin! Let us bring about an infernal gate! Sweet slaughter! Chosen of Slaanesh! The Ecstatic Legion! Yes! Dark Prince's will! Casting.
Alright, didn't quite coordinate everything properly, but
Moving.
still pretty good. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll have to give him more of a tryout in another campaign.
Overwhelming sensation.
Maybe I'll have to let you convince me.
Slice. Arcane.
But yeah, I don't think they're going to see much action in this campaign.
This world will die.
I don't like demonic units much either. What do you think about the normal chaos chariots? They're too slow, yeah? They're heavily armored though, which I like.
Let there be butchery.
It brings souls.
An irresistible sensation. At your command. Balefire.
Oh, don't know why I did that on him. That was a waste, but that's right. Shit, these guys got fucked up.
This is marauders. The damned prince. Time to die.
Yeah, we need to try and get some replenishment out of this. Go and just murder everything we can. That's the one I want to put you on him. Reduce his stats.
Seethe in my power.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
But yeah, I haven't given the Seeker chariots a good go. I guess I was used to using the starting chariot they used to get in the Kari, the really good one, and then I just tried the Seekers, thinking, oh yeah, they'll be good like the other one, and they just didn't perform anywhere near as well. So yeah, but I didn't really give them a really good go or anything. So it's possible that I misjudged them, but yeah, they didn't impress me. Yeah, we're gonna mop up everything. I just want to murder everything, get as much replenishment as we can. We're gonna disband these Seekers, these Helsh Riders, at some point. Did we kill him? What are we waiting for? Oh, what's that? One Kossar. Get him. Are you Seekers with a ton of Disciple armies and got a ton of value with them? Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're doing a Disciple army campaign, then that makes sense because you just get shitloads of them. So you got to do something with them. Hey Charlie, yeah, this is my very first time playing AZAZEL. Never played him before. Yeah, I don't know if I like his star position that much either. But yeah, so I'm going to take the replenishment. So we don't actually see how much replenishment we're going to get, but we are going to get replenishment, and we took a bit of a beating there, so we'll see if we can get these guys up a bit. So this guy had 54, so we'll see, he's the lowest one, so we'll see how much replenishment he actually gets. Oh, we get 500 souls out of it if we just take the battle. Whoa, I want that 500 souls. Yeah, I'll just take the 500 souls. The star position for AZAZEL, like Castalton, is a mess. Yeah, Castalton's a pain in the ass. Well, I was pretty aggressive, but then I just ran into Castalton and I was like, yeah, fuck that. I guess you mean it's highly rewarding if you take out Castalton. Yeah, his main job is just to kill lords.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. There is no love greater than mine. Perfection cannot wait.
AZAZEL's definitely disturbing. He's a disturbing cat.
Now they will see true power. Yes, my
Oh, I could have got this guy in there as well. Didn't realize.
You have my favor. Moving.
How about Posse?
Azazel.
May as well recruit him next turn, save a bit of wages, I guess. Path of Glory. Alright, so yeah, so if we make him a Slanesh but devoted to Slanesh into shadows, I think we get 10% reduction in cost of shadow magic.
My sorceries know no limits.
Yeah, minus 10 to Lore of Shadow spells. Okay, we got a pretty crappy trait. Plus 25 line of sight, so it's not the best. And we didn't get the, we didn't get any missile resistance, unfortunately. So yeah, he's not the best, this guy, but it's okay.
I am chosen.
My whims.
You could take a Stelton AZAZEL and play Mulder out in under 10 turns. Did it a lot of times. Did you do it the first time you ever played AZAZEL? But yeah, I'm sure if I thought about it a bit and planned it out a little bit, we could do something. But yeah, I don't think going straight for Erengrad would be the go. I think probably like knocking around in the middle here and taking out a bunch of these minor settlements, leveling up, getting a full stack, and then coming back. But I mean, we could definitely have taken out Erengrad. We just sort of had to lure him out of the settlement, I reckon, to do it easier. I mean, I don't know. We probably could have just fought the settlement battle and won it. Smashed it through. But yeah, decisions were made. It's a challenging beginning, but as soon as you get Tyrion and Eltharion, what?
My lord.
Oh, Nakari, yeah.
Power desires a change in your mutual relations.
I was sort of thinking it'd be cool to like conquer Throt and make him our vassal, but yeah, I'll take the extra souls. Well, they're trying to batter me down my door. One of the cats just smashed into the door with this big boom. They brought out the battering rams. And I think that's Lucius. He just hasn't figured out how the door works yet. He thinks he can just smash his way in.
It all comes to.
Yeah, so now we've got our sorcerer. Yeah, unfortunately didn't get any missile resistance. You can get really high missile resistance on them if you get lucky with traits and stuff, but yeah. But that's it's okay, it'll still be fine. they're trying to take down the door. They're just throwing themselves at it. Jesus. Terrifying.
Ready.
Lover. Fighter.
The spoilers come.
So seems like
Yes, it is so. Attack! Yes! Let's be about this.
Damnation. I will bathe in their soul juices.
creature. Your soul is mine to command. Destroy! You need a boon?
Actually low. I wonder how low's low. I feel like low's not that low. Yeah, it's always like better to fight it. Keep bear blades to grow faster, in my opinion. Do they have a good growth building in their minor settlement? I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Thanks for the tip, Lux. I'll occupy it first, and then I'll sell it to the vassal, either straight away or after a few turns to get some growth, like you're suggesting.
Chaos comes. Chaos
I find the growth's usually pretty. Like, I only usually want to get my my Dark Fortress up to like level 2 or 3 really anyway, just to get the hero capacity. Then I feel like the amount of money that you have to spend on the buildings to upgrade it is kind of almost not worth the income increase, you know? Oh really? Slanesh Marauder Horsemen are really good, you reckon? I really like the Khorne Marauder Horsemen because they have the armor piercing axes and they've got really good melee stats. I hadn't really had a good look at the Slanesh ones.
Chosen of Slanesh! Warriors of Slanesh! Chosen of Slanesh! Yes, indeed. The Dark Prince empowers me. Seed in my power. Dark Prince's minions! Feeding our addiction. Marauders will! Marauders of Slanesh! Warriors of Slanesh! Taste the unbridled ecstasy. With fury and hatred! Fight! Kill them! The arcane power of Slanesh! True power! Dark Prince's Marauders! God of magic! Spreading AZAZEL's damnation!
Right.
Boon of Finch!
Hey Jesus. By Slanesh whip their souls. Indeed. Yeah, so the port gives us growth base anyway. Do the minor settlements have a growth building? Or I don't know, I'll check it out. I have to refresh my memory about how all this stuff works for Chaos Warriors again.
Chosen of Slanesh! Chosen of Slanesh!
Yeah, I get a few more experience points and some dudes. Oh, I forgot to cancel my technology. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about horsemen. I was thinking about maybe going for using I was thinking about maybe using the dogs, using the wolves as my cavalry. Yeah, I don't know, maybe some Slanesh horsemen. We were just talking about chariots before, but I don't think I like the Seeker chariots that much. Although Andrew Spice is telling me they're pretty good. Oh, we can subjugate them. Yeah, no, I'm gonna subjugate them because it gives us another vassal. I would have liked to have checked out the growth thing like you were saying, Lux, but this is their last settlement, so they're going to cease to exist after this. So yeah, so I think I'm just going to take the subjugate on this particular one, but we'll, if we get an opportunity to take another... Oh no, now we can't get the mission to kill the other army. Damn it. Oh well, whatever.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, I definitely want to have some fast, like I definitely want to have like infantry and fast units combined kind of thing for my Slaanesh army. I'm just not sure whether I want to have dogs, chariots, or riders, or a bit of each maybe. Dogs, I like mixing dogs and normal cavalry or dogs and chariots because that way you've got like something that's large for impact damage and you've got something small for that you can take out spears.
I am pleased.
Yeah, I forgot to cancel my technology, which is annoying. So where do the scaling have a base somewhere in here that we can conquer? Probably really far away. I wouldn't mind taking Doomkeep so we can get the Nagelfarlings under our sway. And then we've sort of got this. Got this little defensive perimeter kind of thing going on. Oh, actually, gonna make us vulnerable up this direction. So if we don't go any further that way, we go up here. I thought they fixed that factions being dead thing. Can I just resurrect them by taking over this settlement or yeah, or that settlement? They used to come back and they'd be like just a non-faction, but I thought they said they fixed that. Oh, they didn't fix it? Yeah. Oh, well, we could always just, yeah, I don't know, it's just this whole thing of, so basically what I want to do is get a second army and then start attacking in two different directions at once. But we're not quite there yet. So I think we've got, there's a fortress here somewhere, Prague. And I think that's not a fortress. I think there's another fortress over here though. So we could maybe like take that fortress and this fortress, then we'd have like kind of a little dominance over this area type situation going on. Well, if I wanted to cap this off so we don't kind of have to worry about it so much, then that's kind of done, I guess. We've got our vassals over there. Oh, Krakadraxo Fortress. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go and kill some dwarfs then. We haven't got any armor piercing, but that's okay.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Is there a fortress here? Karagval, this one, that's this one down here. Yeah. Yeah, that could be cool, and then maybe they can kind of defend that area. There's more fortresses here as well if we want to just get a few more around that area. Yeah, so maybe we'll kind of like do a bit of a cap around here, get some fortresses, get some vassals, and then we'll try and come down and my basic plan is I kind of want to conquer the Empire and stuff. I want to be the scourge of the Empire. And also like enslave some of them and vassalize them and that sort of thing.
Captain of the ecstatic.
But I also want to conquer some dark fortresses and get some hero capacity and stuff. All right.
Darkling Prince.
Alright, so I guess we're going back to fight Skaven and Dwarf. The gist of it. Unless we want to go up through here and fight Grog. Is there a dark fortress there? In the Mountains of Hell? Like one of these ones? For Prague, the Bestlings. Oh yeah, there's another, there's that one there as well. I feel like either Throg or Wolfric going to be a pain in the ass over here, but that's alright.
Lover, fighter, ever onward. Are there playthings nearby?
You have my promise.
What's our expenditure right now? Oh yeah, okay, 3. Yeah, that's true. Plus 15%. Well, let's see how much that ruins our economy by. -7. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad.
Damnation.
Right, so now we've got plus 35% movement range on all of our dudes. Probably could have waited one more turn because we're going to be force marching, so we're not really going to be using it this turn. But
I am chosen. Come to me as a friend. I was a great friend. Just ask Sigmar.
trade agreement with Throg. Yeah, I guess so. We want to be peaceful with Throg. We can eventually vassalize them. That'd be good. The Vassal are vassals, but they're becoming unruly and challenging your rule. Show them the error of your ways. Melee attack all armies. Nah. So yeah, we'll wound him. We'll give him some experience, and we'll get extra allegiance. That sounds good. Speed plus 5% for all units for each active gift of Slanesh. I didn't even realize how crazy that is. Have you seen that, Ancient Tobias? I'm sure you have. So if we had 1, 2, 3, 4, so we have 4 active gifts of Slanesh, we get 20% increased speed. I'm sure we can get even more speed increase than that as well. I think, oh yeah, I wonder if you can get that with Sigvald. I think Sigvald's the real speed one, isn't he? He's the one where you can get really fast units.
I foresee.
I wonder if chariots have an animation speed cap. You'd think that they wouldn't really, like, you'd think that they wouldn't be as speed capped as some.
Greater than mine. Come to me, playthings.
Oh yeah, no, Hellstriders, I don't like Hellstriders. Sorry, I got a little confused, Lux, you were confusing me. Yeah, no, I don't really dig the Hellstriders that much. I feel like they're just too flimsy, basically. They just die too easy. I could probably go some Chaos Knights of Slaanesh though. Yeah, I've got some Hellstriders already with Skull Scourges. I mean they're okay. They're surviving okay, but it's only because I'm, you know, not using them that much. I'm being very careful with them.
Prince.
Yeah, this is probably, we should have, I don't know. This is probably a bad idea taking this out.
Moving.
We shall weave the fates. Despoilers come. Never stop. Ready. The gods direct me.
Okay, so. Oh, actually, Narcissism's pretty nice. Army ability. Man, I want everything. Ah, okay.
Bring me lore. The snows shall melt only if I say.
So I guess we won't attack the Skaven straight away. We'll just beeline for the dwarfs, then come back for the Skaven. I wonder if we're going to struggle with like no AP.
Trinovanti's killer, and for that I shall.
Okay. I guess we're going to go for Kislev first. I wonder if we should try and kill some of these guys. I mean, we're not going to win, but... nah, it's really just a waste of time. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done... I probably would have not have done as bad as that. Done as much damage as they did anyway. Did our ally just attack them already? Good boss. Check this guy, he's like straight in there. He's loyal as hell. He doesn't even give a shit. He's just going in with his half stack. Oh, maybe he had a 1.5, maybe he had a full stack and he lost the battle already.
Higher power than I.
I see your heart. How fiendish. It all comes together.
I die before betraying Kislev. Ha!
Yes, yes.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Alright, this guy is gonna set up a mad
The exalted
ambush.
Off to damnation.
Zazel is gonna be the bait.
I can create an avalanche to spite them.
A glorifying
This guy can occupy that. Gift it to Vassal.
Sweetest torture.
Cool, and that'll give us a garrison there.
yes, my ruinous powers. Ha! This is wise. I'll move.
Lover, fighter.
Alright, hopefully this is
shall we spill in the soul?
When you look at Slanesh tech, their best, in my opinion, is the one buffing every warrior with melee plus cost per turn, blah blah. Whereabouts is that in the skill tree, in the tech tree, roughly? Do you remember, Lux? Yeah, are you talking about something like suggesting I should actually go for this particular tech, or are you just, or are you talking about a particular tech, or are you just talking about? I didn't actually see anything like that that really buffed every Chaos Warrior or anything. Oh, okay.
Now they will see true power.
Yeah, we'll get into them a bit more. Alright, so we might finally get to take out Castelton here if he falls through our ambush trap. He's probably just going to kill this guy though, but we haven't lost any movement because that was as far as we could bring our army anyway, so...
By the eldritch I see.
Right, we can try to keep,
Tribesmen, the gods might compel.
I must eat, feed.
we could... Should we try and take out, we should probably take out Clan Molder, shouldn't we?
Are you here to negotiate? I'll see it through.
Northmen come.
Twist, bend,
Yeah, we probably won't make peace with the Clan Molder just in case we want to kill them. Although, I don't know, it could be cool to get some Skaven weapons teams or something. Slanesh Skaven. Alright, let's see if they fall for this ambush. I don't know if they will, but there they go. They fell for it. Yeah, so we only got 28 seconds before our reinforcements come on, which is pretty cool. Chosen Cavern to keep your secrets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Keepers of Secrets because, you know, they just get the shit shot out of them, I feel like, but I don't know. Can you get a normal Chaos Warrior Lord, like non-sorcerer Chaos Warrior Lord, and put him on a War Shrine? I can't remember. Dervishes are the worst cav in the game, yeah. They're pretty cheap though, right? I wonder if I put this guy over here. Are they gonna move towards me or what? I'll put him in there for a second so I can... And then we should be able to like roll up this. Oh wow, they got a lot of cav. Fuck, I didn't realize. They're like, their whole army is just mobile.
Vassal of chaos. I go. Overwhelming sensation.
Alright, so I'll put like those guys on that side, these guys on this side.
Ecstatic legion. Lead us to pain. Flicker and fire. Yes. Wipe them out. They die. Marauders of Slanesh. Spreading torment. brutal sensation. The
Yeah, this isn't going to be that great, really, is it?
Hell Scourge! To the next victory! Whips on the hunt!
Move on them! Move! Yes!
With rupture! Driven by pain! Consume them!
Exalted betrayer! AZAZEL!
These guys just gonna tank these with their shields, I guess.
For unbridled chaos!
Or maybe they're gonna get shot in the back while they turn to face those cavalry.
Dark sorcerer! Marauders of Slanesh!
What if our dogs can fill these stairs? Maybe.
Hear the sound of
Yeah, this is all pretty fucked up.
The damned
How about you go and just kill some of those guys?
sorcerer lord! Wipe them out!
pull back! Azazel loves us!
And actually, that's not gonna work. You get shot. Can we get out of here or what? Is this all done now?
Warriors
Pretty
of
much.
Slanesh!
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation!
Alright, let's
Slanesh. The Dark Prince empowers me! Make them scream!
Perfect suffering!
Dark Princess Marauders! Ah!
Rapture and torment! Warriors of Slanesh!
Prince of Perversion! Dark Sorcery Unleashed!
Oh, and yeah, these horse archers are unbreakable. Okay. Well, that means they're done pretty much, so we can bring him out.
Prince of Damnation!
And these guys are.
Move!
I finally kill those chariots. I think they wiped out one of my dog units, but that's alright.
Marauders of Slanesh! Sorcerer Lord! All will be held! Pursuing pain! Marauders of Slanesh! Faster! I am AZAZEL! Spell casting!
Alright, I think we got there in the end.
Dark Prince's Marauders! The Ecstatic Legion! Lord of Excess, perish in pain! Take this, mortals!
Yeah, alright. I think we're done. Our work here is done.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! Slanesh needs me!
Alright, we need to try to kill every entity we can, because we're gonna need the replenishment.
Soul Riders! Warriors of Slanesh! Marauders of Slanesh!
Warriors of Slanesh! With relish!
Ecstasy for AZAZEL! With fury and hatred! Marauders of Slanesh! Sorcerer of Slanesh! Decadent torment! Marauder horsemen!
I think that's about all we're gonna get. What's the What's Kistelthan's
Sorcerer Lord.
Lord defeat trait? Is it worth farming? It's not good, is it?
Dark Prince's Marauders! They are damned! Destruction! With fury and hatred! Spreading destruction. Dark Princess Marauders! So be it! Sorcerer Lord, I will see to it. Dark Princess Marauders!
It's always made me laugh how Azazel is supposed to be the most beautiful thing in existence, then they made the fuggliest model for him. Yeah, I wish that they would do like, I think it'd be really cool if they would do like a special model for Slaanesh units that's sort of like an ever-changing kind of like beautiful, like a beautiful woman draped in like jewelry and like mysterious looking tattoos or whatever, and then it was switched to like a man and like, you know, but like all these like really attractive like looking things with like maybe like mist kind of around it, like it's magical or whatever, and so when you play like Azazel or whatever, like the enemy, when they see Azazel, they'll see him as this like magical like beautiful looking thing. That'd be cool. And then just every now and again he would revert back to, they'd see him for his true reality, you know, something like that. But that's, you know, not likely. Extra leadership in own territory. Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds shit. Yeah, I won't worry about that. Thanks, casual player. That's reinforced my belief that I don't need to worry about it too much. But yeah, Kislev are a pain in the ass with their unbreakableness. Oh, those souls. But yeah, I think we want the replenishment just to make sure that we're going to win this whole fight thing. Even though souls are pretty good. Money's pretty good too. No, I'm going to take the replenishment. Just to make sure we've got this handled. We don't have to lose our momentum again. Yeah, we'll find out in a moment. Faithbreaker, flaming attacks, +6 leadership when in own territory. Okay. Yeah, it's not that great. It's not terrible though, I guess. Flaming attacks is good versus healing and stuff like that. No, we're just saying, Lux, you still get the replenishment. So yeah, even though it'll tell like how much replenishment it displays is based on the solo lord that's leading the attack, but you still get the replenishment just as if it was not a solo lord. So yeah, so like, that's why I took the replenishment, so that I could get the replenishment on this army.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
And we got replenishment for being in friendly territory, I think, as well. So
damnation.
All good, basically.
Now!
Let Vassal live and subjugate him. Yeah.
Snows shall melt only if I say.
I thought I did let Vassal live. Oh, there he is. And he's got a oh, what the hell? We've got double gifts of Slaanesh. Is that because this guy's got a gift of Slaanesh as well? No, I don't know if I can. I think I have to go through him.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
A glorifying act! Never stop!
The exalted betrayer. adapt.
Despoilers, come!
Yeah.
The gods smiled. Spread ruin on them!
Hey, this guy can Path to Glory it up now. You do it into Slanesh. Oh, he's got Impenetrable. Oh, but that's only if, yeah. Chaos Armor, Missile Blockchain. Fuck, that's pretty good. I wish I could get that on. Oh, yeah, so did we figure out, so if I devote him to Slanesh, will he get the. No, he doesn't. Oh, do they? No, yeah. If I devote him to Slanesh, he doesn't get the War Shrine, does he? It's only for wizards, not for the melee lord. Yeah, I don't think he does. I don't remember. Melee lords don't get bush runs. Yeah, I didn't think so.
What shall we spill in the soul? I will.
Oh.
I'll feast on them all.
Eradication!
Yeah, it's his last summon. Yeah, cool. Yeah, good call. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
For chaos!
My demon blade thirsts.
By the eldritch I see. Now is chaos! Destruction for all!
Vassals all.
Let's be about this.
They will see beauty before death.
No! Yes, it is so.
Right.
They will be mine or die.
I want to change these guys into Slanesh. 470, yeah. Sure. Alright, they're done. And these guys... Oh, Marauder Horseman of Slanesh. So I don't really like the Hellstriders that much. Man, we're so broke. I might have to downsize our army a little bit after this. Or get rid of that extra, one of those extra lords.
Bring ruin! A glorifying act!
I will bathe.
We just sack it. We could sack it and then subjugate it, yeah? I don't know if I got enough movement though. Yeah, and I don't think I have enough movement. And if we don't subjugate it this turn, then it's going to cause all sorts of problems. Oh yeah, we only get like the 5. We only get like 5. Which I'm not sure. We only get like a little bit of Next turn of fighting is more XP. Yeah, but if we kill Castalton and his hero, then we'll lose the gift of Slaanesh that we got on the hero. Not that necessarily is terrible. But yeah, no, I don't want to waste a turn of sitting here doing fuck all as well. I want to get on and conquer more shit. Conquer more, man. I want to go and continue on with my plans for future conquests. There's not a lot of walls.
Endless craving. Hell's gouge.
AZAZEL.
All right. So yeah, I guess we'll set up all of our dudes over here with a super sneaky stealth attack.
The Eternal Hunters!
Yes! Transgression and submission! Dark Princess Marauders! Rapture and torment! The Ecstatic Legion!
Yeah, I would have, if we had the extra movement, the sack would have been nice. Probably what I should have done is actually just killed Castalton, lost the gift from the hero because it didn't really matter, and then used the extra movement to be able to sack and then also vassalize. That would have been probably the big brain move.
For the Dark Prince!
Hey Turtle Hamster, how you going, man? These guys should be coming on pretty fast here.
Moving fast! I have mastery. I go!
Oh, did I forget to put I forgot to put the sorcerer in Azazel army. Oh well.
Sorcerer Lord, she who wields true power, delicious slaughter! Dark Princess Marauders! For ruin! Yes! Let there be chaos! Marauders never fail! Azazel loves us! For the Dark Prince!
Yeah, I should have been watching that.
Warriors of Slaanesh, a divine sensation. Dark Prince's minions!
Climb, you fools!
Great satisfaction. Warriors of Slaanesh.
Alright, I think they're all climbing now. Is this door open? Alright, good.
Chaos Lord. That is wise. Ruin them!
Seal to our steeds! Yes! To the next victory!
Dark magic is mine to command! Arcane might!
That was pretty nice.
I endless suffering!
Chosen of Slanesh! Seeking punishment! I pluck their souls from their bones!
Finding victims!
Fear our speed! For the Chaos God!
I will not be undone! They will regret that. Harbinger of hedonism! Zinch command!
Yeah, I'm feeling I'm being pretty mean to our cavalry there. The cavalry and the dogs are getting murdered, but it's right. It's keeping our other important units safe. Suppose we could take that.
Chosen of Slanesh! The path of damnation!
Driven by pain! Kill them! Seethe in my power! Marauders of Slanesh!
Soul Riders! Seeking Slanesh's embrace!
And this cavalry down.
Eat your souls! Seeking punishment!
Man, this is...
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation! The arcane power of Slanesh!
Bring us souls! Guided by hunger!
Delicious slaughter! Marauders of Slanesh! Without fear! Spreading torment!
Alright, I think this is all going pretty well. We're taking some damage, but it's only kind of like... It's spread, apart from our cavalry. Spread around pretty well.
It is mine!
Hell's Gouge!
Take it for me! Glorious devastation! Follow the blood!
No, yeah, this guy's getting murdered.
Flint's flesh!
Spell casting! Dark Princess Marauders! And destruction's name!
Yeah, they broke. That's okay.
The Ecstatic Legion! Death!
Yeah, we're just gonna need to replenish a little bit. It should be okay.
Dark Princess Marauders!
Yeah, I think we're pretty much all done here.
Rapture and torment!
Hey, CZ. Long time no see, but lurking here from time to time. 25% discount for Total Warhammer 3. Yeehaw! Oh yeah, that's right. I actually made the title of the stream the Winter Sale so that I could remember to tell you guys about it. It hadn't actually started. The sale hadn't actually started when I set up the stream, so I didn't have a chance yet to actually check what the actual discount was. But yeah, I'm just gonna go check it out now. So if you're thinking about buying any Total Warhammer stuff, we've been talking about this a bit lately, that there's a bit of a kind of barrier to entry to Immortal Empires, which is what I'm playing now, the kind of big combined map with 1, 2, and 3 all combined together. So yeah, there's very often Steam sales on. So right now there's 25% off the Champions of Chaos DLC, which is the character that I'm playing now. AZAZEL is part of that. You get 4 different Chaos Lords as part of that. Ogre Kingdoms is 20% off. Then how much is Warhammer 1 and 2 and all that? Oh yeah, so Warhammer 2 is still full price. That's pretty bullshit. Oh no, it's not. No, so Warhammer 2 is currently 66% off, so it's $30. Still a lot of money to spend, I know, but yeah, if you are planning on buying Warhammer 1, 2, and 3, you know, that's probably the best. Unless they change their policy, that's about the best discount that you're going to get for Warhammer 2, 66% off. So yeah, so if you're planning on buying Warhammer 2, I'd say probably get it now, like get it in the next, I think it goes till the 6th of January or something. So you got like a week or two to get it, but if you want it, but yeah, anyway, so yeah, 66% reduction on Warhammer 2. A bunch of the Warhammer 2 DLCs are 50% off, and a lot of them are pretty good. It's pretty much all of them. Yeah, pretty much all the DLCs are 50% off for Warhammer 2. And Warhammer 1... Warhammer 1 is 75% off, so it's only $22 at the moment. So yeah, I'd highly recommend getting that as well. So if you buy Warhammer, if you've already got Warhammer 3 and you buy Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, then that will give you the access to the Immortal Empire's big map. Plus, it'll give you get 4 more factions with Warhammer 2 and 5 more factions, I think, with Warhammer 1, including Bretonnia. So yeah, so it's like 9 more factions. So like the games, I don't know, like it's a lot of money to shell out, but the games are actually the best value in terms of getting more races. Like if you buy a normal race pack, I think it'll cost like $20. Whereas if you get the whole game, like on if you buy Warhammer 1, say for $22, that's like the same price as a race pack would normally be. But you get like 5 races, you know. And if you buy like Warhammer 2, you get 4 races for how much that is. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, you can check it out yourself. But yeah, there's lots of good discounts for Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3. And yeah, Warhammer 3 is a little bit discounted. Warhammer 2 is heavily discounted. And Warhammer 1 is more heavily discounted, basically. Okay. So yeah, we take the Subjugate. We still get 500 souls. Not as good as 900 souls, but still pretty good. We sent that 3,000 gold, which would have been good, but it's alright. We get the Subjugate. So yeah, so we've got a pretty decent vassal there. And he gets to keep his capital as well, which is cool. So he's going to hopefully be fairly, you know, reasonably strong. Oh yeah, so gifts of chaos, no. Events and gifts of Slanesh. Yeah, so we're getting 25 per gift of Slanesh. That's pretty good.
By the Eldritch I see.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
All right, so I don't think we want to mess with the Empire just yet if we don't have to. So I'm going to head towards. I'm going to head towards the dwarfs.
We shall weave the fates.
I'm just going to disband this guy because we're struggling for money at the moment. And we're probably not going to fight for a few turns, so you can save a few dollars there. I want to keep this Feral Manticore for now. Can we get no, we can't get anything with Siege Attacker until we unlock the Hail of Hellfire, which might be a while. This gives you siege attacker, right? I think it doesn't tell you that it gives you siege attacker, but it does give you siege attacker. Oh yeah, siege battles may be launched instantly, yeah. So I could get rid of the Manticore. And then we'll just pop that.
It was exhilarating.
Yeah, we'll just pop that gift if we ever need to.
Fool. You dare. My lord Sinch agrees. Never stop.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the Hell Striders of... Actually, I might just get rid of these guys. I'll just disband them. Fuck them. I'm done with them. I like the normal Marauders because they've got the ranged attack. That's the... We don't have any ranged attacks, so... It's good for us.
Smile. Let us corrupt.
It's good to have at least one Lord extra, so you've got that extra utility of being able to like sack with one and occupy with another and that kind of stuff.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Right. Raiding and sacking. We don't really need the souls. We don't really need the experience. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for the sacking and raiding. Not that we're gonna use that much. I need it either.
I must eat, feed.
You are bloodthirsty.
Basically have infinite souls, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to my cousin. She just had a birthday. She's a little bit older than me, and yeah, she was moaning about how she's so old now. It's yeah, free money. Thank you, Cathay. Exactly what I needed. I totally forgot about the free money because I've been playing Dark Elves lately, so I haven't had the free cash from the caravans. So yeah, it's great.
Now they will see true power.
Unfortunately, we have to auto resolve it in order to get the big money. I can.
Damnation.
As surely as the winds blow, we will defeat you.
We'll get some reinforcement from.
There is no love greater than mine.
My ecstatic legion is ready.
Yeah, it didn't take too much damage. We only got 4.6k. Did they nerf the money, or maybe... I don't know, maybe I was just unlucky. I wonder, or maybe it was because of all these other armies, they stole my cash. Not sure. Oh, I wish I'd have backed up that save, actually. It would have been really good to check that out and just see what would have happened if I didn't invite them into didn't invite them into the war.
My
Even though if we might have, maybe we had to share the money with them. That's kind of cool if you do have to share the money with them. I mean, I feel like that's how it should work. If you have allies, because yeah, if you have allies joining a battle with you, they would expect a share of the spoils kind of thing, you know?
They never stood a chance. You need a boon? Yes. Let's be about this.
So that was a good little cash injection. Now I'm gonna get rid of the growth building, and we're gonna build. Yeah, build a fighter's lodge, get a couple of heroes. If you can send a mage down to Kari, I think you can sometimes steal a vassal. How do you steal a vassal? How does that work?
Oh, it was exhilarating.
Oh, I keep forgetting to cancel my recruitment, my technology. If Nikari has built up seduction points, then they'll be full, so you can just take them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll just keep getting the plus allegiance. That's cool. If we get... Actually, have you noticed... I think I've only ever really noticed those dilemmas popping up for Norscan factions. Has anyone noticed, do you ever get those dilemmas for non-Norscan vassals? If I could get those for other vassals, that'd be really cool. Oh man, I really want to kill Zarina. Does she have a good defeat trade? Got a good chat going today. I'm enjoying all these I'm enjoying all these little tips and stuff you guys are sharing. Oh man, it's getting really hot in here, but if I open the door, the cats are gonna attack me again. Kislev. Enables frostbite attacks. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, frostbite. Yeah, I want that. I mean, she's pretty killable. I guess we could window. Nah.
I see your heart. The exalted betrayer.
By the eldritch I see.
She's probably gonna run. Oh, that's okay though. If she runs, we'll still have enough movement to get her.
Let us corrupt.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
You have my promise.
There is no love greater than mine.
Oh yeah, let's just check out magic items. So melee defense 7. Yeah, we'll take the melee defense there. Scroll of Aramar, don't really need that. I mean, it's kind of cool, but whatever. Let's see if we can get something really cool. Giant blade, not that cool, but slightly better than we had. Talisman and Luckstone. Beguiling gem. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Channeling staff can be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know, everything else is kind of... the ruby ring we'll give to... There's a flyer that's going to be really going to be useful. Cool.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
Yeah, let's do it.
I will bathe in
Stop running.
Juices.
Did he say he was going to bathe in her juices? Jesus Christ, Azazel. Just chill the fuck out.
Gods direct me.
They will be.
Not a big fan of the obsidian amulet, I take it. No, it's not one of my favorites either. Pretty good turnout for the campaign today. Thanks for coming and watching the stream, guys. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, sorry, I was saying my cousin had a birthday recently, and we were just talking about how old we are and stuff. And yeah, I was saying at least that it's not like the previous generation. Like, if I don't know, maybe not the previous generation, but especially like our grandparents, you know. I think all my grandparents are dead now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm just saying, like people used to age a lot faster than they do now. It seems like, you know. I think it's partially to do with. It's just generally to do with health. I think people looking after themselves better. But yeah, I think a lot of it's to do with sun damage and just people like living harder lives and not having work-life balance and stuff. I guess, I don't know, something. But yeah, I feel like people age a lot slower now.
Victims! Pursuing torment! For orders of Slaanesh! For orders on the move! Chosen of Slaanesh!
Yeah, but yeah, I guess I'm talking mainly just about looks. Oh man, look at that.
Yes!
Murdered, getting murdered. Getting murked. Yeah, the Marauders are good because they're fast. Like the Chaos, the Chosen, and the like they're faster than Chosen of other type races, but
teach them agony. Teach them agony. Dark Princess Marauders.
Yeah, I should have been casting spells, but I was too busy concentrating on lining up all my infantry. Well, AZAZEL took so long to get in there. Did I leave him way back?
Pressing on.
So must have.
Dark magic is mine to command. Spreading rapture. Harvest their souls. Obliterate them. My mastery absolute. Sorcerer of Slanesh. Warriors of Slanesh. The path of damnation. Azazel, Prince of Damnation. A gift for you.
Reduced her melee defense down.
Warriors of Slanesh.
She's pretty much screwed now.
Debauchery. Sorcerer Lord. Carnage. Sorcerer's Folds.
Don't have as heavy jobs as people used to. Yeah, probably, yeah. And just like, you know, like working out in the sun a lot and stuff, I guess, and I don't know. But yeah, I think in general people definitely look a lot younger for longer nowadays.
Slaughter them! Domination or death! The ecstatic legion! Lord of excess!
Oh, where's that hero?
True power!
There's a hero floating around here somewhere.
I will see them burn!
Execute her as well.
Take their souls!
Kill that cat. Don't let her get away. AZAZEL. Get after it.
Prince of Damnation!
Fireball.
Seethe in my power! The demon blade thirsts!
70s and 80s fashion aged people. It was the shoulder pads. Lol. What's the best way to revive factions these days? That's the same as it's always been. You just have to start a rebellion in one of their original starting cities. Yeah, I don't think much has changed with reviving factions, is it? It's pretty much the same deal as always. Some factions that you couldn't revive before you can now, and some that you can't. You could before you can't now and stuff, but it's still how you do it is still the same, I think. Just by raiding or something. Oh, right. How to get a rebellion? Oh, it depends what faction you're playing. I think it was you that was telling me how to get rebellions when you're playing as Bellicor by stacking public order, reduced public order. That's probably the best. That's probably one of the best ways I've seen. But yeah, you can do it by doing raiding and stuff. The other thing you can do is let an enemy faction take it over, and then just keep like sacking them over and over again, because every time you sack them you get devastation and stuff. So you can like just keep sacking them, and then when the rebels are about to spawn you just kind of back off out of the way and let the rebels beat them up and take over. I need the replenishment. I don't kind of want the replenishment, but I kind of want that favor as well. Until we get some more, but as we kill more legendary lords, we should get more and more gifts of Slanesh. So she's got a gift of Slanesh now, even though she's dead. He's got frostbite attacks now, which is pretty sexy. I'm just wondering, now that we've kind of started some shit with Kislev, maybe we should finish it.
Never stood a chance.
I was going to go up to the dwarfs, but yeah, I'm kind of thinking now I've started this. Like somebody was saying, we should put the best singlings back in charge. So yeah, we come down here, wreck Kislev, get the other Dark Fortress, which is somewhere around here. Come up here, get this Dark Fortress, then come back over here and get the dwarfs, then come back around and get Skaven, maybe? Well, we could get Skaven now, maybe.
Betrayer. I am chosen. I will bathe in their soul juices.
My lord,
We'll barely bathe in their soul juices. That's some fucked up shit, Azazel. Stop bathing in people's soul juices.
Greater than mine.
Jesus.
This way.
Alright. If they take the settlement, I might just attack them straight away. That might be the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, we'll get more sorcerers as well. Always good fun. And upgrade unlocks warband upgrade cost reduction effect for Dark Fortress military buildings. Wow, that was a lot of words.
Those with knowledge willingly serve.
Glixus, my man. Getting there. Actually, I don't mind Melkos. It's kind of good because a lot of times the melee lines get too messy to use Pendulum. So yeah, Melkos is kind of good just to get some damage in there. There's worse juices than soul juices. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
My eldritch I see.
Maybe I should have taken the replenishment now. Don't you take Fort Ostrok, Ratman.
You can trust me.
Miasma's one of the best spells in the game, I reckon. Cost effectiveness. Yeah, it's really cool. And the snare on it's really useful as well. Melkor's the best shadow spell now? Nah. Pit of Shades is still the best shadow spell. Cost effectiveness is not the best thing in the game. And the cost, yeah, like if you've got like 10 units stacked on top of each other, then you know, Pit of Shades is way more cost effective than Melkor. It's all situational. And if you like using Pit of Shades, which I do, then you tend to engineer situations in which Pit of Shades will do heaps of damage. Okay, they didn't attack it. So it's open, it's wide open for us to take it.
Captain of the Ecstatic Legion.
I foresee destruction. For chaos!
I can create an avalanche to spite them. Darkling Prince. My demon blade thirsts.
Bro.
A plaything, a toy, a bauble.
It is we who shall dominate you.
That sucked.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Yeah, so Prague. Prague is a dark fortress, which we want. So we'll head over there.
The exalted betrayer.
Yeah, that should be okay.
Let us corrupt. Move. Are you a god?
Yeah, Pit of Shades is it's just such a good spell. Like you can use it to root units in place basically. You can use it to blob units up. Like if there's 2 units moving next to each, like in a line, you can cast it on the front one. It'll pin that unit in place, and the second unit will walk into it and also get pinned in place. So you can use it to like blob units together, and then once you've got them blobbed, you cast another Pit of Shades on them and get even more efficiency. It's great in sieges. You can cast it on walls, you can cast it on gates, you can cast it fucking wherever the fuck you want. It always lands exactly where you want it to land. Doesn't bounce off anything or anything like that. You know, like, yeah, it's really good. It's just such a good die. It's such a they've nerfed it a lot in the damage that it does, but even with the nerf, like, it's still really good. Yeah, we'll be doing some Pits of Shades later on for sure, demonstrating its awesomeness. But I really like Melkor's as well. Melkor's is not like it's not like the big show like Pit of Shades. Like Pit of Shades is the spell that will like defeat their whole army by itself, you know what I mean? But Melkor is just like a really cool little handy spell as well, you know? Like I said, it's really good for just doing damage without having to worry about your own units or anything. It's good for snaring units, both for escaping and from catching stuff.
I see your heart.
Good for kiting shenanigans. Now these guys can't change into anything. I think they're just permanently Chaos Undivided, right? Yeah, they don't have any. Assassinate, additional assault units, 15%. Oh, he's got additional 15% casualties on assault units. That's really cool. Eldritch Aura, missile resistance. Oh, missile resist aura. Wow, that's cool. So if we keep him with our War Shrine, he can stop it from getting the shit shot out of it. Okay, that's pretty cool. And Iron Skin, yeah, more armor. It's always good.
I will for your gifts.
And this guy is gonna get armor, ward save. Yeah, pretty generic, but might have to just. Melee defense, yeah, the melee defense thing is good too. Yeah, the Shadow's like the best. I feel like Shadow's the best Lore of Magic for me, in my opinion anyway. Or you know, for me, or whatever, that I use. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sure there's specific use cases for other spell laws being better, but yeah. But for me personally, I think Shadow's the one that I get the most use out of and find the most powerful.
Yes.
But I don't really play Cathay or Kislev or Skaven, or I don't really play any of the races that have their own unique laws. So, bro, fuck! I just literally just opened the door, and you're already fucking jumping on the keyboard and shit. Now he's purring. How dare you prefer Shadow over Fire? I do like Fire still. Fire's taken a bit of a flogging. It's definitely not like it was in the glory days. But I still do like Fire. Ice is one of the best, Young yeah. It's the lore of Gandalf, of course it's the best. What if I stand up straight if you'll be too scared to jump down? Maybe we'll just stay up there. Nah. Stay off the keyboard. Stay off the keyboard. Yes, that's good. Go away. Move over. Go over there.
I am AZAZEL, chosen to bring
away
experiences to this place.
Stay away. Stay away. Love you. You're so cute. Little buddy. I'm in love with this kitten. I love this kitten so much. He's so cute. Just really hard to yeah, deal with. Greenskins. Oh yeah, that's right. So we've got this whole greenskin thing going on. Do we want a non-aggression pact with these guys? I guess so. I mean, they want to give us money. It's always a good start. Sure, why not? How old is the kitten? It's 12 weeks. I'm trying to train him to sit on my shoulder so he doesn't like walk around on the keyboard, but I know he does stay there sometimes for a while, but then he gets bored. You gotta like wear him out first. Like he only just woke up, so he's like yeah, so he's not very tired at the moment. So yeah. Gotta like yeah, I can't get him to sit there. When he gets tired, I can just stick him on my neck and he'll just lay there like a hot water bottle on the back of my neck for a while. It's pretty cute. But he's not really doing it at the moment. Bro, fuck off. Go and play down there. I don't know, he just loves my desk. My desk's just jump straight back up. God damn it. It's a real problem because it's like it's almost hard to actually stream with him because he's such a fucking pain in the ass. But he's also so lovable, so I can't really resist him.
Snows fall. Perfection.
He's such a bro. Just stay away from the keyboard.
What?
Heart of Winter for the win. Yeah, Heart of Winter's pretty good. With its tail mustache.
AZAZEL.
Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, actually these guys probably only have a couple of settlements, so we can possibly... Oh, they got 4. That's okay though, we'll smash them, and then we can subjugate them with their last settlement. That'll be pretty cool. Stop sitting on the keyboard, bro. Yeah, you just stay there, that's fine. You're doing a good job. Stay there, don't be annoying. But yeah, I'm so happy our cats are getting along now, like, I don't know. Just when I come out and I just see them like hanging out next to each other and stuff, it's just so cute. My 10-year-old cat is nudging my tablet. Catso gets butt ace. Yeah. Yeah, he's so, oh man, I love him. I love him. I really like my other cat too. She's like a bit more standoffish. She's nowhere near as cuddly and huggy and stuff, but she's my little dude. I remember when I first brought her home and she was really scared, and like I set up a little bed next. She was like hiding in our cupboard, and yeah, I set up a little bed on the floor like right next to her, and just hung out with her. And yeah, eventually she got less scared and came out. Well, yeah, then yeah, after a couple of hours, really, she was, yeah, it didn't take too long. But yeah, she's also always been a bit more skittish. Bro, I can't deal with it. Get away. You're too cute. Try and sit it. This. Made it. Yeah, I made it to. I've made the house all like vertical. Like I've set up everything so that they can use it to get up to places. So, but unfortunately now there's no escape. Yeah, so we'll do the same thing as last time, I guess. We'll trick them. We'll trick them one way and we'll go the other way. Yeah, do we like this way better? I guess we like, I think we like this way better. Back off. Back off.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Bro, chill.
Ready for agony! Marauders of Slaanesh! Brutal sensation! Dark Princess Marauders! Sweet, sweet slaughter!
Okay. So all of our slow infantry are hidden. So we'll go over here. Oh, he's watching. He's learning how to play Total War. That's the way Lucius. You just absorb.
Glorious torment!
Yeah, I think he likes watching the mouse like move around on the screen. It looks like a bit like a moth or a bug or something. Take their cats. Exactly.
Tempter of souls.
All right, let's do it.
My pleasure. Dark Princess Marauders! Finding victims! Bringing anguish! Agony and ecstasy! All shall die!
We desire it.
It will be gratifying! The Ecstatic Legion!
Now is our time. Very well.
With fury and hatred!
There's not much wall to actually climb on.
Marauders!
Yeah.
Now is our time!
Our decoy worked pretty well. Their whole army was completely on that side, so that's good. Nothing tickles my fancy than a good old wind of death. So satisfying seeing a quarter of the enemy army just disappear in red puddles. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's shit ass for sieges. You can't really get it to You can't get it to fire off properly in a siege. All right, some of these guys are
Ecstatic Legion!
getting over there. he just puts his head underneath my chin and just headbutts my face up. Really cute. I'm not sure. I think it means love.
Marauders never fail!
Yeah, I love Lucius. Lucius is like the brave one. Skullcrusher's like, she's actually not very mean at all. She's pretty timid. I'm not timid exactly. She's stressed. Like she'll get aggressive easily if she gets scared easy. She'll get aggressive easily if you mess with her too much or you get too close to her or whatever sometimes. Whereas he's just kind of like really brave and just friendly. Like he'll just go. She'll be like really pissed off or whatever, and well, not really pissed off, but she'll belt him a few times, and then he'll just go and run up to her and start fighting with her. Doesn't care, even though she's like 10 times the size of her. It's great. And then she'll like pin him down and just start beating the shit out of him, and he'll start like whining because he's just not enjoying it that much. And then, but then eventually he'll get out of it, and then he'll like get himself together for about 5 seconds, and then he'll just go back and fight her again. I love it. Never change, Lucius. Never change.
Warriors of Slavish!
Alright, we're into their walls. We've got access to their eyes now.
The Dark Prince empowers me. My ecstatic legion. Seethe in my power. Indeed, my prince. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Alright, let's
Warriors of
get in there.
Slavish! Pain is life.
Yeah, buddy.
Pain is life. Escaping doom. Born to suffer in search of sensation.
Oh, these hounds going. Yeah, these hounds are ripping them apart. That's good.
Dark sorcery unleashed. Slaanesh expects suffering.
Yeah, buddy. Good little boy, aren't you? Yeah, the only thing I feel like I'm worried with Lucius, we're not giving him enough attention. Like, I'm not sure if he's getting enough stimulation, you know, like as a kitten. I feel like he needs to be played with a lot and stuff, and because I'm working at home and I do really long hours, I feel like I don't give him enough like stimulation sometimes. Try and play with him a bit, try and get my wife to play with him a bit, but it's good that he's got the bro, I'm fighting for my life here, can you just let me fight?
I am AZAZEL, sorcerer of Slaanesh.
Bro, chill, chill. Got a Christmas laser gobbo in the garden. It keeps putting laser dots on the windows. Jerome keeps jumping up to claw them. That sounds awesome. That's what I need. I need some like automated toys that like kind of keep him occupied. What's going on here? Yeah, fucking finally. I was gonna say there's like one shitty unit of horsemen here that was just holding back our whole army. It's a bit frustrating. Let's get in here. Bro, chill, chill. Let go, let go.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
I don't feel like I'm fighting at my optimum capacity.
Slaanesh, hear my call.
It's a highly distracting, small, furry person trying to fuck my shit up all the time.
Destruction.
Just like grabbing like my mouse, like he's like biting the mouse cable and jumping on the mouse thing and like on the mouse pad. Bro, stop eating the mouse cable. Chill, stay up there. This is like the extra level of difficulty. So it's legendary plus kitten. That's like the hardest difficulty you can play on. Difficulty levels for cat intensity, yeah. Yeah, there should be a slider for like how intense Lucius is gonna mess with your campaign. Look how fast these guys run. Love it. What's their speed? Yeah, 40. It's pretty good.
And submission. Flesh. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Pursuing pain. Very well. Out of my
Probably, whenever we get a good fireball in the back of these guys, that'll probably be that great.
Slaanesh wills. AZAZEL brings of damnation.
We'll see if we can get a good bounce out of this one. Nah. Still did a good damage, but didn't get much of a bounce out of it.
Dark Princess Marauders!
Alright, your work here is done.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. The damned prince. Agreed.
I'm playing with a cat sleeping on my wrist. Yeah, maybe I can get them to sleep on my wrist. That's a good idea. No, he won't sleep. He needs to run around a bit more. Run around. There you go. Fight that. Fucking, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just threw a bit of string on the ground for it to fight with. Hopefully that'll keep him occupied for like 5 seconds. I had this like wand with a string on it, and I stuck it out the side of my chair so that when I would move the chair slightly, it would see how my sword's like moving around. It was like, yeah, make the wand. No, that didn't keep him going for long at all. Yeah, the wand would kind of like move around and keep him occupied, but it didn't really work that much. He figured out that it wasn't intelligent. What you doing, buddy? You got any dice or marbles? No, I don't have any dice or marbles. I've got this little thing though. Here, check this out, mate. Yeah, check this out. Oh, get it. Quick, where'd it go? Oh, fuck, you lost it. Dude, keep your eye on the ball. Right, here you go. Here you go. Alright, that should keep him occupied for a second. This is a little bit of plastic, thing. I'll chase that around for a second, hopefully. Occupying vassals, yeah. So we don't get any actual vassals out of that. Oh no, we do. That's the Vassalization one. Are the Vassalings wiped out there? Yeah, I think the Vassalings are wiped out, but I think if we take over one of their settlements and it gives us the option to give it back, we might be able to bring them back to life. So they're here, but they're like a non-faction, I think. I don't think they exist in the... No. So yeah, so we brought them back to life, but they're kind of like a non-faction. But it's kind of cool because they just sit there and they provide like an extra army to garrison your Dark Fortress, you know? So it's kind of cool in a way. See if we can get any cash out of anyone. Darkland Orcs. Alright. Let's do it.
Let's get one thing understood.
You can't beat them, join them.
Doctor
Norska.
That's right, we just need a little bit of money so we could build this. So now we're pretty good. Oh yeah, so we've the 1, 2, 3, 4 major factions of orcs have all spawned, plus a 5th one just here. Yeah, I think around here somewhere is where AZAZEL is as well. Events and Slanesh, so we're getting 100 favor per turn, souls per turn now from our gifts of Slanesh, so that was a really good call to start spreading around some. Bro, don't fucking bite my cord, dick. Scully has been pretty good with not biting cords, but I don't know, Lucius maybe needs to learn still. Yeah, we should start saving his points now. He smells nice. He smells like a kitten. He's purring. He's just purring really loud. It's very fucking cute.
Choose me, master. Good. I will for your gifts, not in my name.
Okay, so if we get a death sorcerer, level them up, convert him into a shadow sorcerer, then we'll have like a death sorcerer that gives us back 2.5 winds of magic every time we cast a spell, which is pretty cool. Because 10% reduction of like 5 or 6 is only, 0.5, 0.6, whereas 2.5 is a lot better. Bro, stop it. Just lay there like a little dead neck scarf. He doesn't care about my stern tone of voice. He just continues to just purr really hard.
Of course.
What you doing? You wanna get up? Alright, it's cooled down a bit in here now, so not really enough, but a little bit, so I might just kick him out so I can actually play the game. Alright buddy, fuck off. Alright. Alright, well that was lovely. Lovely little bit of Lucius time. But now I can actually play the game properly, which is good.
We shall weave the fates.
I don't know if we should go south or... I guess we could get some good sack money out of Kislev, maybe.
I am chosen.
Yes, yes. Onward to destruction. Moving now.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
The stern tone of voice would never work on kids. Yeah, doesn't it? I thought stern tone of voice worked on kids. It doesn't work on cats though. I don't know. I'm not sure what the current... I haven't really studied up on kid science. I'm not sure what the current, like, wisdom is. Noogle for life. Oh, my stern. No, because I wasn't... Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't really practiced my... Tribute from vassals we don't care about. Control... Yeah, I guess, I mean, how much tribute from vassals we get? I wouldn't imagine it'd be much. $416. Oh, it's not bad. So could have gone. Could have put that up to 500. I count to 3. I have no idea what I'll do if I ever get to 3. Yeah, what will you do? You just go like Super Saiyan and like lasers come out of your eyes and shit. It's the kids will. The kids always. Oh, these dudes are going off and attacking shit, bro. They're meant to be defending my capital here. Yeah, we got AZAZEL. Oh yeah, right. We've got this endgame. We've got orc endgame scenario. Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. Excuse me. All right. In that case, maybe we'll go north. We'll finish off the Robsman plan. They've got 4. They've got 3 settlements. So we got 1, 2, and there'll be 1 more around here somewhere. So we'll go north, finish them off. Hopefully our vassals can die slow enough.
Stop that! Get out of me head!
Down here.
I see your heart.
You need a boon. Destroy! Unleash chaos!
Alright, we'll try to...
The exalted betrayer. They will be mine or die.
Cool. Alright, we'll kill these guys. It'll give us an extra magic item drop chance. Oh, we didn't get the... Man, I thought we were going to have the secondary army. Doesn't matter, but it just would have been an extra chance to get a magic item. Yeah, I don't know. I've got like my niece. She's 3. But yeah, I don't really have to do any disciplining because her mum and her stepdad are there. But I guess like if there's been a couple of times when there's been like something she's nearly done something like dangerous or where I've been a bit like oi, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Yeah, there's one time when I was worried we were chopping trees down and shit, and she was like hanging around nearby, and she was, I don't know, can't really remember what happened now, but I thought she was in an area that was a bit dangerous or whatever. And yeah, I kind of like I kind of talked sternly to her, but also just ran over and just grabbed her and picked her up, and she just kind of like, I don't know, accepted it, you know. So I felt like my tone of voice worked enough for her to be like, because normally she'd like whinge and whatever, you know, whereas I guess she took it seriously enough to be like, okay, I better just do what he says.
Warriors of Slanesh.
But yeah, I guess that's the only thing I don't really care if like they're being annoying and you can't get them to fucking shut up, but if there's something like bad happening and you need to get them to just listen to you, like that's what I worry about, you know. And yeah,
AZAZEL, Prince of
my sister's pretty blasé about it though. She's like, yeah, you know, it'll be fine. But I always worry, like, I don't want the kid to die on my watch, you know.
Satisfaction. Out of my way.
Kids bounce, yeah, that's true, yeah.
The damned prince. So be it.
Man, look how wide this line is. This is crazy.
At once.
Actually, no, let's go like that. Let's wrap around.
Give them pain or unbridled chaos.
No, these are, oh man, I fucked up. The left side screwed up. They're like way too far away. Maybe we should just go in and just start dropping some bombs on them. See how that works out. Look at these guys, they're just running, they're just fleeing.
Pursuing torment. Move.
Endless craving.
Slanesh, hear my call. Glorious brutality. Arcane might. I go where I need. A gift for you. Agreed! Lead us to pain! Lead your souls! Unbridled destruction! For the Prince of Chaos!
Oh, they're just destroyed now.
Marauders of Slanesh! Move on them! We bring ruin! The ecstatic legion! Give us carnage! Rapturous bloodshed! Marauders of Slanesh! Spreading ruin!
Endless craving. Constant, yeah, it should be constant craving. Maybe.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Dark sorcery only.
The guy should be healing himself. Yeah, you got some heals.
The Eternal Hunters!
We've got this pretty much wrapped up.
Debauchery. Taste the unbridled ecstasy. Seeking torment. Ah! An irresistible sensation. Tempter of souls. Sweet torture.
Alright, these dogs not needed anymore.
Let there be chaos! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. The Dark Prince empowers me. They will regret that.
Reduces melee defense.
Spell casting.
There we go. Yeah, we'll try and get the full wipeout on this again, get maximum replenishment.
They will succumb! The Ecstatic Legion! Agreed.
This seems to be working pretty well. I feel like the dogs are really cost effective, like they're doing their job really well. But I feel like they're a bit of a low tier option, you know, like I don't know, like if as this army continues to level up, like and becomes like a top tier army, I don't know if the dogs are, you know, they'll still kind of do their job, but they're very weak. So yeah, that's why I maybe need to update to the like chariots, or no, the chariots aren't gonna be very good. I don't know, what's something like fast and tough? I guess Chaos Knights. Slaanesh Chaos Knights, maybe they're not as fast as the dogs. Get those last couple of hit points. What have we not killed yet? Oh, there's still some. Dogs are good at that. They're good at mopping up. Slaanesh Hellsteeds are good as dog replacement. Yeah, you reckon? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, dogs are great though. I don't know, maybe I could just keep dogs all the time. Or maybe I keep, maybe I get like 2 units of Slaanesh Hellsteeds or Chaos Knights, and then I get 2 dogs, because the dogs, even though the dogs die all the time, the dogs you can just constantly replace them because they're available like everywhere. You can't get Chaos Warriors on Hellsteeds though, can you? No, we don't really need souls anymore. I think we're good on soul. Oh, we need money, sort of. But no, I'll take foot punishment. Gold tier dogs are good. Yeah, well, I mean, all dogs are good, but they just die easy, that's all.
They never stood a chance.
Azazel, Prince of Damnation.
Wipe them out.
I see your heart. Darkling Prince.
Okay, so we've got Unmatched Beauty, which gives us Temptator. -2 wins of magic for Phantasmagoria.
As skilled as the day I betrayed Sigmar.
Regular Slaanesh Marauder Horsemen have devastating flanker and magic attacks. You can replace those easily. Yeah, that's true. And they have shooting as well, which is something we're missing. Hit points is good. And miscast, yeah, I think I'll go with the hit points and miscast chance. We'll get our Pit of Shades going pretty soon.
The exalted betrayer.
Exalted betrayer.
Now they will search my whims control.
How far away is yours?
My prayers are answered.
True chaos awaits.
Bring me.
Still haven't got any students dropped yet. I'm pretty sure we can get students. Pretty sure we can get students with
Captain of the
AZAZEL.
ecstatic legion.
I'm kind of tempted to just auto-resolve this because I'm too lazy to fight the battle. But that's probably a really bad idea.
My demon blade thirsts.
What's the cost to upgrade these guys? 400. Fuck, one unit costs 400. Brutal.
Time to rend. They will be mine or die. I will bathe in their soul juices. My demon blade thirsts. I'll feast on them all.
Alright, let's upgrade this guy.
Once my sword is drawn, it must taste blood. Time to rend.
And this is medium now instead of high, so that's better. Can we
I will bathe in their soul juice.
get more free cash anyway? Oh yeah, Beastmen. How do you scam Beastmen out of all their money again? I forget. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. Just do anything with them and just take all their money.
What?
My demon blade thirsts. I see into your hearts.
By the eldritch I see.
Now can I auto-resolve? No. Man, I just want to auto-resolve this battle so I don't have to fight it. But it won't let me do it. Alright, let's do it. I could have bought some units off of them. That might have been a good idea. Peace with Kislev. No, I'm gonna subjugate everybody. So I've got to get them down to like their last settlement and then subjugate them. But yeah, so I'm gonna get peace with Kislev hopefully. but I want to try to subjugate their last settlement, but which would be Prague or Kislev, whatever it is, the one that's just southeast of me. I think it's Kislev. Because yeah, if I can subjugate it on their last settlement that's Kislev, that means they'll have like a strong, you know, settlement that they can level up and all that. Which would be ideal. So yeah, we'll do the hiding thing again. We'll put all our dogs and stuff over here. But we'll put all of our armies and stuff over here. All of our allies are going to come on over here. Oh wow, that's cool. So a reinforcement, we've got a reinforcement bonus that reduces it by 50% or something like that. What do you call it? It reduces your allies. Like, it's not just your own armies, it's also your allies, so they come on faster. That's pretty cool.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
You can, it's money in that fight. I was like, no, I mean, yeah, I could. I'm not going to, though. Because I want to get them as vassals. They're already at war with Asag anyway.
The Ecstatic Legion!
Yeah, I'm actually sort of hoping that Azag doesn't wipe them out because I want to get them as vassals. Although I'm a bit concerned about how we're actually going to beat Azag because our armies probably aren't that great. Although I'm a bit concerned how we're going to win this. Oh yeah, that didn't work at all. Fuck. I wonder if we could, like...
But it is a foolish one. So be it. Watch me fly.
Maybe just wait for our allies to come and then we'll kind of sneakily bust in here. I'm a bit disappointed that these guys just seem to know that we were here.
AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Chosen of Slaanesh! Slaanesh Marauders of Slaanesh! Glorious torment! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation.
Nah, this is not very good.
The arcane power of Slaanesh. Look how they dance.
Not that great.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Yes.
Yeah, cool. They're coming up. We'll wait till they drag them away a little bit, and then we'll come in here. She's about to take your settlement in Troll Country, so Azag won't wipe it out. Okay, good. Yeah, that's not really working out very good, is it?
Arcane might. Move. Spell casting. The prince moves.
Alright, our allies coming in here. Probably don't really want him to take too much damage because he can't really replenish, but if it comes down to a choice between him taking damage and us losing the battle, then, you know.
No show time.
Yeah, this is gonna be a mess.
Reward my eyes.
That is wise. I go where I need. Agreed.
He was, yeah, I don't know. I think he was getting shot much. He was like out here behind the. He was getting the shit shot out of him before when he was like just above that archer unit.
The prince's marauders. Your will. God of magic, move!
Out of my way! The arcane power of Slanesh! This way! Delicious slaughter! Delectable!
Transgression and submission! Marauders of Slanesh!
Drag us to the souls!
Sorcerer Lord! Wipe them out!
Know when the right time to come in here is. Probably soon.
Very well. A gift for you!
The ecstatic legion! Drag us to the souls! The prince's marauders! Brutal sensation! Sorcerer Lord! Flicker and fire! Going!
Kill the Southerners! At once! So be it. Seethe in my power. That is wise.
Yeah, he's getting wrecked a bit there, AZAZEL. Not tanky enough yet.
Agreed. Arcane might. Slice. Spell casting. Yes. The arcane power of Slanesh.
Moving fast!
Alright, I think it must be about time now.
Sorcerer of Slanesh! For the Prince of Chaos!
At once! Very well. Ah, the demon blade thirsts!
Your will! Quick! If you insist. I go! The damned prince! Spell casting! Sorcerer of Slaanesh. Dark Prince's minions! Darkness calls! Marauders will!
These guys are... They're doing a good job of pulling some guys over there, but they're not... They're not really pushing through very well.
Seethe in my power! Pull back! Moving! My pleasure. Marauders of Slaanesh! A divine sensation!
Alright. Alright, let's get this done.
For the Dark Prince! Seeking punishment! Warriors of Slaanesh! Move! Agony and ecstasy! Rapture and torment! Slaanesh expects suffering! Spreading torment! Glorious brutality! Warriors of Slaanesh!
Alright, I think we've got this pretty much handled.
Guided by hunger!
Hey Tom.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Guided by chaos! It sates our craving! Warriors of Slaanesh! They are damned! Make them scream! Obliterate them! AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation! Spell casting! They will regret that. Dark Princess Marauders!
Been down a fell down a Factorio hole. Yeah, nice. I can relate. Factorio is a good game. Is there a challenge for this playthrough? No, just first impressions of AZAZEL. This is my first time playing AZAZEL. Just trying him out. I guess the theme, if there's any, is just like enslaving, subjugating everyone. Yeah, pretty much subjugation of everyone. That's pretty much the theme, yeah. But yeah, just playing for fun, really. Just exploring the mechanics and stuff, seeing what the difference is between AZAZEL and Sigvald. So I think Sigvald's got the Chaos Undivided tech tree, doesn't he? Like the one that starts in the middle and kind of goes out. Or does he have the same? I'm not sure.
Perfect suffering.
I wonder if we should try to like capture a bunch of these points.
Warriors of Slaanesh, we desire it. Pursuing torment. Look how they dance. Carnage. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. The arcane power of Slaanesh. control it now.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so he's got like the undivided version of the tech tree kind of, doesn't he?
Guided by the prince. Endless immiseration. AZAZEL, Prince of Damnation. Move.
Get AZAZEL to come up and do some more fireballs and stuff.
Overwhelming sensation. Faster. Moving. On tireless foot. Ravage them. She who wields true power. Warriors of Slanesh. Spell casting.
Was he gonna hit the? Damn it! And I just, as even as I did it, I was like, oh, he's gonna hit the thing, isn't it? I was like, whoops. Yes, it is.
Warriors of Slanesh. Slanesh sends us.
Yeah, that's it. We're done. Just gotta wait 30 seconds. Oh, let's bring us some sword marauders in amongst your hell scourges if you haven't got the top tech yet. Yeah, I mean a bit more damage would have been helpful in that battle, but it was fine. Like, this is why I like the hell scourges. Just didn't lose any entities. Look, we lost one dude. They provide like a big health battery to heal up with the rest of our units. If we're gonna, especially if we're gonna use cavalry or something later on, you know, you really want a big block of high health units that just don't take any damage. And that way all your replenishment can go into your remaining units. No idea, but when testing, the mix seemed to give the best outcome. Okay. Gift it to Vassal. Gift it to Vassal. Yeah, I want to gift it to my Vassal.
You will pay, thief.
I'm not sure if they'll actually start functioning like a real faction now or not, but... Oh, they did. They called it. They did. Who was that were saying it doesn't work? I think that was Blackwall, maybe. So yeah, it used to be that it didn't. Well, actually, no. Maybe it still isn't working. But yeah, it used to be that they wouldn't show up as a in the diplomacy, but now they are. So I don't know if that means that they're fully functioning or if they're still going to be brain dead. Hopefully, that means that they're fixed. We've got 2 settlements left. Yeah, 2 settlements. So if we can, maybe. I don't know, we want to occupy one of them. I don't know, we want to like take over both of these basically, and I guess this one's sort of closest, so yeah, we'll go for this one.
Let us corrupt. Damnation. By the eldritch I see. Never stop.
I could maybe take that if I put some, if I popped my demon ants.
For the gods of chaos.
Your theories tickle me. I am chosen.
Was it Servant's Kiss? Yeah, that's right. We wanted the yeah, or the Serpent's Tail to give us. Mortis engine. And then we need more tankiness. He's just way too squishy when he goes into melee. He's 6.4k health. He's got no armor though, does he? Yeah, armor would be good. But 15's not going to do much. Glixus. Yeah, we'll take the debuff. It's pretty good.
The exalted betrayer.
Path to Glory, minus 25% souls. Oh, okay, yeah, right. And what's Paragon to Resist? Minus 5 melee attack in Aura. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess.
As skilled as the day I betrayed Sigmar.
Oh yeah, so AZAZEL came from the time of Sigmar, yeah? I think I read the Sigmar, the big Sigmar novel, the one about how he united the tribes and all that. It was a long time ago though, I can't remember basically anything from it now. But yeah, was AZAZEL actually in that book, or is it just from a separate like book about AZAZEL that people know that he was around in that time of Sigmar?
They call me Exalted Betrayer, but rest assured, I shall not betray you.
This is reassuring. Where is Clanferric? I don't even know where Clanferric is. I think are they over here in the east? Okay, scaling, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Winds are poorly served.
Looks like my vassals are tangling with some of his armies.
There is no love greater than mine. They will see beauty before death.
That's not bad. Oh, Forbidden Road, nice.
A plaything, a toy, Auburn. Furnish it with souls.
All right, and then I think this is their last settlement now.
Leave the fates.
Let's get some trolls for 1,000 gold. Some demonettes for 1,200 gold. Fuck, I don't know which one's more powerful. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 units. We've got 8. What units did he have again? Oh yeah, I feel like we could just beat that with what we've already got. We'll take let's take 1 unit of demonettes just to put the fear of God into them.
Let us corrupt. I foresee destruction. Let us corrupt. You have my promise.
His brother was Sigmar's friend, and Azazel's sisters was Sigmar's chick. Then Azazel killed the chick, and I think the brother. Oh wow. One of the worst changes they made was making garrisons so small, in my opinion. Why do you say that, Turtle Hamster? I'm not saying I disagree with you. I hadn't really thought about it. It's just like, yeah. So the smaller garrisons means that the factions take over territory easier. So the map changes faster, I guess. Big, you know, aggressive factions swallow up weak, like passive factions quicker. Is that kind of the problem that you got with it, or is it something else? Oh, so specifically garrisons for capitals is what you're talking about, not just all garrisons.
Sorcerer Lord.
Hey, Jackson.
Mastery. If you so desire. Such a waste.
Try and get the dogs to go around the outside and sort of distract. We can get them to turn away from us just as our infantry gets in range.
Marauders of Slanesh! Guided by hunger!
This guy's only got this, so he may as well use it in something, I guess.
I will see them burn.
Alright, that's pretty good. They're pretty blobbed up now. Let's just get them in.
Flicker and fire. Take this, mortals.
No, I shouldn't have caused terror just then.
Bend to our will.
Deliver slaughter! The ecstatic legion! Without fear! And destruction's name! Very well! Sorcerer Lord! Wipe them out! Yes, they'll see! The Prince's Marauders!
At least these guys are all tied up. None of them are shooting.
I need their souls. I will see them burn. Sinch's boon.
Yeah, they're broken. They're broken now too. So we can just leave those guys there to finish them off. Another 30 seconds. Dogs should be able to smash these things. Oh, they're already broken. I think we've already won. We're just waiting for the invincibility to wear off.
Prince's Marauders! Carnage!
Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Sorcerer's bolts! Lead us to mortals! All will be hell! Kill the Southerners!
Alright. And I feel like the auto resolve's in a good place on Legendary at the moment. Oh, lower difficulties. Yeah, I don't know about lower difficulties. But yeah, on higher difficulties, I feel like it's kind of good. Like, I don't know, you always sort of take damage from auto resolve most of the time, but yeah, it's like if you want to fight it to do it better, you pretty much always can do a better job of fighting it, but you know, you can auto resolve it to save time as well. Whereas before it was like you would never auto resolve because you get wrecked, you know. Whereas now you can actually do it, so. Alright, so we've got our Subjugate, we've got another Vassal. The Rupsman clan joins our team.
AZAZEL.
So yeah, so it would be nice to take Carrick Flag while we're here, and you know, we could get. Actually, yeah, maybe I should push on just to get it. It's a bit of a risk to see what the Orcs are going to do, but if we do get Carrick Flag and then secure that another Vassal in the north, that might make us more secure. But yeah, so we're just about to tangle with the Orcs basically. So yeah, I feel like the game is generally maybe still a little bit too easy. But at the moment, these endgame scenarios, they kind of provide you with a little bit of entertainment, you know. They're not like super scary. They just have some tough armies you just got to deal with, you know. But at least it kind of keeps it a bit interesting. But yeah, I think they're going to keep tweaking the difficulty. So yeah, I don't know. I think the difficulty, you know, all of the aspects of the difficulty, like AI aggressiveness, garrisons being too strong or too weak, walled settlements, how that affects it. You know, I think all this stuff, and you know, player bias, and you know, all those things. Like, then we should keep talking about them because I think it's really important. But I don't think I don't think we should get despondent about it and be like, oh, the game's too easy or whatever. Like, just quit the game now, you know? Like, because it's like that stuff's the easiest for them to tweak. Like, it's not necessarily easy for them to get right, but it's really easy for them to tweak. Like, every time they bring it, like, I probably expect that every single time they bring out a patch, they're going to tweak the AI aggressiveness, they're going to fiddle around with, you know, garrisons or whatever, you know, like some aspect of that whole equation of basically the difficulty and aggressiveness. So, you know, it's like, yeah, we should definitely keep talking about it, but I think you can talk about it with a positive, what's the word? Not opposite of pessimism, optimism. I think you can have some optimism about it, like that they're going to keep tweaking the difficulty, and even if there's stuff that ends up never getting fixed in the game, like I think that the difficulty probably won't be one of them. Hopefully they will actually get that right eventually. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm better go and get some sleep before I got to go to work. But yeah, I'm enjoying this little foray into AZAZEL, so I think I'll continue this tomorrow. If you guys want to come back and give me some more advice, we'll see how the forces of Slaanesh go up against the Orcs. I don't think the Orcs are going to be won over by our lascivious ways somehow. They're only like Krompen. I'll see if there's any small streamers that are in need of a host or anything. Did I try? Have I hosted JR before? I feel like I might have, but I can't really remember.
Where is Thomas the Tank Engine? Oh, there.
Kind of sounds familiar. I think so. Oh, anyway. Yeah, JR is playing Immortal Empires with a co-op with Wolfric and Alberic. So yeah, I think co-op's another interesting area. Like, it's not, I don't really play it that much, or I'm not really that interested in playing it, but I think it's a really cool area of the game that's interesting. So if you guys want to check that out, go check out JR. There's a link to his stream. And yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. See you guys.